Welcome viewers to Kos Town. First impressions, I've just arrived here. I'll let you know what I think. I'll just take a wee wander around here. How nice is it here? This is beautiful. I'd imagine at night this is even nicer. It's all lit up. It's absolutely stunning here. My hotel's just round the corner, brilliant location. Let's take a wee walk here. Girls taking a wee picture for Instagram probably. Lovely wee spot here. Let's continue now. Be warned, these cobbles are very slippy and it's not raining. If this rains it will be treacherous, so you need to be really careful going down here. I don't recommend heels for this bit in Kos Town, so I've not brought my heels out today. Whoa, I nearly actually fell there. I'm telling you to watch, I actually nearly fell. It was nearly a disaster. We just arrived. Right, I'm not going back up there again. I've noted that to myself not to go down there again or up there again. It's really slippy. But it's absolutely beautiful. Look, it's the side street down here. Look at a few bars and restaurants. Right, let's continue. So we're right on the seafront here. Big boat waiting on us. I've not even been up this street yet, but we're going to go up there, viewers. I'd like to bring you with me in maybe the first video we're here. Now this reminds me of some of the videos I've done. Dam Square, have you checked out my Amsterdam videos? Amsterdam is a really nice city. That's one of my favourite city breaks that I've done. So check out the playlist on the homepage. There's quite a lot of videos actually. It's quite expensive for hotels in Amsterdam. So's here, but I got a good deal on a hotel. There's a wee spot here. Everybody's enjoying it, just sitting here, people watching. I've not even been all the way up here yet. So first impressions are, it seems like quite a nice wee place. I'm quite liking it already. Round at the port, they've got quite a lot of beach bars. The port's about 8 minutes away walk up that way. So you can, if you get off the ferry, if you're coming from Bodrum, that was chaos mind you, the ferry, but I've got another video telling you about that. If you go off the ferry at Bodrum, all these hotels here are all walking distance. You don't even need to bother get a taxi. Well, it is very hot mind you, so you might want to get a taxi, but I just walked it. First impressions are, it's pretty nice here. Quite a lot of the bars and restaurants behind me I've already walked by. They've all got the football on. So I think it's probably going to be my kind of place. We'll see if I can find some other bars and restaurants that might be suitable as well. The beach didn't look very good. Camel Bar probably busy later on at night, that one. Popular with Dutch. Hello to all my Dutch viewers. I know I've got some because I've met some in Tenerife. Yeah, the beach didn't look that good. Although it was technically, the beach bars actually looked really nice. Just, you know, the beach wasn't proper sand. It's like that shingly kind of stuff. So I'll go back and see, maybe I've missed some of the beach. I only walked by it, to be fair, when I was coming out the port. Place doing crepes here. It is like Amsterdam, isn't it? It must be popular with Dutch, this resort, 100%. So take a wee walk round the corner. Yeah, first impressions, this is kind of going to be my kind of place. Looks very nice. I'm assuming
the best restaurant in Kos.
The best?
Socrates.
Socrates, okay. I have heard.
From Ireland or Scotland?
Scotland.
So it's a broodbrek monleg necht en echt. Oh, hi de nu.
Okay, the new, you've got it spot on.
I hope you're gonna get 1 million subscribers one day.
I hope so, thank you.
All the best.
All the best, thank you. That's Socrates.
Waiting for you.
Thank you.
All the best.
Cheers. Thanks, see you later.
See you later, alligator. Yamas.
Yamas. So Socrates there, okay. Like that, guy's nice and positive, and he's obviously mastered the Scottish accent. I'm trying to slow down my accent. I've had a few comments saying we just can't understand the word you say. Fair enough. How much are the caps here, I wonder? I don't think they've got the same type of shops that they've got in Bodrum, but I've already got my new cap. You've just seen my wee video about that as well. Oh, spotted for later on, mint choc chip ice cream. Lovely wee shops here as well. Football scarves there, look at this. It's grown on me already. We've got the Liverpool scarf there. No Man U, but Man City. How unusual is that? And I thought there was a Celtic one at the end, but it's not. It's Panathinaikos who play in the same colours. Unlucky Celtic fans, you nearly got on the scarf list there. Right, let's continue. Does look a wee bit hilly in parts, from what I can see. I've seen a few places advertising wet and wild pool parties. If you buy a ticket from them, you get a free cocktail and stuff like that as well. So there's a lot of young people here, a lot of backpackers. It'll be interesting to see what it's like later at night. A few shops up here. Nike and Lacoste. I think these are proper genuine shops. It's not the ones in Bodrum. A few people did comment in the Bodrum video saying, yeah, €15 for a t-shirt and stuff. Obviously you're going to go in and you're going to obviously bargain, aren't you? You're going to negotiate prices. The guys are not going to give you the lowest price on camera when I'm speaking to them. Not bad, $17.50 for a Nike one, or Nike should I say. Some nice wee shops here as well. Some nice t-shirts up there as well. Interesting ones. Lovely wee shops. There's a fish place there if you want a wee fish massage on your feet. So I've not researched this at all. I'm just going to wander about and see what I can find. First impressions are, it looks a really nice place. Will it have enough to take me to come on a week's holiday? That is open to debate. We just have to wait and see. A lot of nice wee side streets as well. Further up there looks interesting. They've got a place there that's literally called Tourist Shop. Nice t-shirts here, North Face. All Saints, represent that. Represent brands all over Europe now, go everywhere. Flight Club, that's what it's called. I don't think there's any darts in there, but Flight Club's a kind of franchise now. They're in Glasgow and Edinburgh where you can play darts to film you and all that, and it's quite good fun as groups. Yes, I'm going to head further up the way. If you're looking for a handbag, that's a shop there as well. Don't really know what's up there, so I'm not going to risk it up there and wasting energy with my wee legs. Okay viewers, just a quick one to start with. First impressions, pretty nice wee place. I'm going to explore, find some new places. I know I've only showed you a fraction of it just now, but first impressions, pretty good. I think I'm going to like it. I'll tell you later on when we do the other videos, overall impression of it, and we'll take it from there. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name's Kevin. I just do walks in tourist places. There's nothing fancy in this channel. I try and cover all the streets in the resort. So if you want to go on the playlist and check Turkey, Bodrum or Gumbe, and then get the ferry over to Kos, you just go on there and you can watch all the videos, and the likelihood is I have passed every street in this resort and I'm talking about something else. Some videos are better than others. You can take your pick, they're free to watch, it doesn't cost a penny. And it's free to subscribe. Hit the wee subscribe button there, doesn't cost a penny. Just means you might not miss a video. If you're desperate to see a video, if you're coming here next week or something like that, you got a wee message from YouTube. How exciting viewers. First impressions, pretty good. See you in the next one. Okay viewers, Kos Town nightlife, midnight. This is unbelievable. Earlier on this place was dead, empty, nothing open. People have been bussed in, it's pretty lively now. I've got some viewers coming here soon. Let me show you what it's like. We're going to go down Bar Street. Prepare yourself, it will get busier. Let's go. Okay, so pretty quiet here, isn't it? Well, these guys playing beer pong or something like that. It's going to get busier, don't you worry viewers. We're going to go down here, it's going to get a lot busier. This get filmed on Saturday night about midnight. None of these places are open at all till very late on a Saturday. That's it, Galetta Club there. When we go round the corner, you're going to see a big difference in how busy it gets. I think it gets even busier late at night actually. I just filmed a wee video on the main street there, and then I came down here and I was like, wow, where have these people came from? Let's check it out viewers. Look at this. Okay, where have all these people came from? The Bar Street here is quite small. It's not as big as other resorts, but there's definitely a lot of young people here, 100%. There's a wee mix. I've done a wee video earlier on showing you where you can get some classic live music, but this is a bit different. There's going to be DJs, boom boom music, a bit different. Looks pretty good to me if you're young obviously. Okay, let's go. Real Madrid fans here, Bellingham and Cruz, 100%. There's a Doors music bar. I don't think any of these places got live music, it's DJs and stuff at this time, but it's still a pretty good atmosphere. Let's head down this way. I'll try not to get a copyright strike, I'll try and speak over it because it's pretty noisy. I've got some viewers coming here for 2 weeks, so this is what you've got to expect. I'd imagine at the weekend, but it's a lot busier. This is probably what you're going to expect at the weekends. Midweek, a lot quieter, I'd imagine. Maybe not everywhere open, but pretty busy, as you can see. We've still got a wee carry-out place open there. Need any supplies. The West Bar was not open earlier on, now it's open at full floor. Not everybody can go here because you need Charisma. Charisma Club. See what I've done there? Charisma Club on the left-hand side. Let's continue. You will meet all sorts here, okay? Don't know if you caught that, the guy in the camera was making the wee cat song. Or cat sound by Yam Well. Let's continue. Right, okay. Let's have a wee one that's getting a bit busier here, eh? A wee bit busier. Check it out down there, pretty nice street down there. Might go down there in a second. Let's see what it's like down here. Okay, pretty busy. You will notice I am the oldest person here by a mile. There's no doubt in it, I'm the oldest person here. So, not for everybody this place, definitely for the youngsters. Everybody's playing the beer pong now, it's really popular. Stretches all the way back there as well. Let's continue, viewers, past the Charisma Club in the west. There's a wild girl up there as well. Maybe it gets busier later on night, I don't even know. This might be quiet. Can you believe this is quiet? Let me know in the comments, do you wish you were younger? Do you wish you were experiencing this? I'm not really experiencing it, I'm just filming it. But it brings you back to your youth, doesn't it? Not really many modern songs that played here, mind you, it's a bit step back in time. Nice wee bit here, wasn't it? It's a nice wee bit here. We've got here Camelot. Nice. Let's go. Okay, quite a few people up here as well. Probably gets busy later on, Camelot. Let's head back out of the way. Give you some best moves. Thank you. Good to see young people enjoying themselves, isn't it? Good to see young people enjoying themselves. Okay, we'll take you right here. Let's head down here. Had a few viewers requesting to go down Bar Street. Let us know what it's like. I'm going to show you exactly what it's like. This is what you're going to expect at this time. Most of these bars are open to 4 or 5 in the morning, I think, so it might get busier. It might actually get busier. Street by here. Pretty busy, as you can see. Pretty busy. There's goodies up there to the burgers. Right. There we go. The Lady Gaga going on in there. Let's continue. What do you think, viewers? What do you think? You do a wee night there? What do you think? It was quite lively, wasn't it? It was quite lively. Quite lively. Let's continue. See, the worrying thing is, my hotel's only a 5-minute walk up here. So I'm actually thinking, will it be quiet this time? Might be, might not be. I read some of the views saying you can still hear the nightclubs from the hotel. I don't think that I'm going to have a problem. I think it's going to be fine. To be fair, that place there, Bar Street, is more for the young ones, but Kos Town seemed to me a very mixed age group. The bar I was in earlier on tonight was a good mixed age group. Some classy live music. Girl on the violin, girl on the guitar, absolutely brilliant, really brilliant. You'll see that video on the channel anyway. Yeah, really good. So yeah, that is basically the nightclub scene of Kos. It's about midnight on a Saturday night. I think it's pretty sophisticated. It's pretty mild actually, to be honest with you. It's pretty mild. What do you think? You can definitely see a wee difference here, eh? Older clientele in here. I've been here myself. Look at this place is lovely. What's this place called? And I've got all these wee baskets up here. It's really nice in here. Football at the back as well, so it's a really nice place. A lot of people just chilling here. I reckon. Hello! Hello! I reckon these people are maybe chilling and then they're going to go to Bar Street in a minute. So nice for everybody to give you a wee wave, nice. And then basically, once you go to Bar Street, if you're a millionaire, you just say, okay, I'm going back to my boat. Not far to go. How nice is that there? Amazing. Amazing. Right, so I'm heading back up this way. I don't think there's going to be much open where I'm going. You never know. I'm going to check it out. I can still hear live music up here. Well, not live music, but I can still hear like DJ and songs and that playing. It's not going to be that busy. But check out these boats here, look at this, crackers. Let's be honest, if you had the money and you moved your boat here, you just be down the Bar Street, wouldn't you, and just be like, okay, not far to go home, save your fortune. Accommodation is really expensive around here. I've got an absolute bargain tonight, it's about £67. Saturday night, round about here, I'm right round the corner here, brilliant location. But normally, if you're staying here on the Saturday night, it's like £150. The prices are crazy. So you might be as well buying a boat, just staying on there, get a wee room in there. Look at that, absolutely amazing. If you're new to the channel and you enjoy these kind of videos, it takes you back to your youth. Say, Kevin, I used to go to Kos Town, Accommodation 30. I can't believe it's still going. Then do me a favour, hit your wee subscribe button there, it's absolutely free. It does not cost a penny, it's absolutely free. Check out all the other videos on the channel. I've been to quite a lot of places like this. You'll see them on the channel. Magaluf, Cabos, a lot of kind of strips and bar streets and all that, Marmaris, all that sort of stuff. All my Dutch viewers, this is the place you'll love here on the left hand side. Thanks so much for watching to the end, I really appreciate it. You're absolute superstars. Hope you enjoyed the nightlife. 12:30. There's not many people doing videos at this time here. I had a few comments saying, Kevin, show us the nightlife. I've showed you exactly what it's like this time. This place is rammed, full of Dutch, but rammed. Hello to all my Dutch viewers. Oh, we're getting a wee rave going. Let's go. Wee rave going. Good day. Oh. Yes, all getting the ball. All getting the ball. Oh, quality, isn't it? Quality. Right. Absolute quality. That's the place to be if you're Dutch, you need in here. You need to be in here. Absolute class. Good atmosphere. Okay, viewers. Thanks for watching to the end. I'm heading back to my hotel. I can't get involved in that because things will go pear-shaped. I'll see you next one. Welcome, viewers. We are in Kardamena tonight in Kos, Greece. I've had the biggest shock of my life and a really nice surprise. Honestly, wait till I show you where I'm going. I always do find these places when I'm on these trips, but this was extra special. Extra special. I did not expect this. Can't believe it. I've only been here a couple of hours. I quite like it. I like this wee resort. Lots of cracking wee bars showing the football. The seafront's lovely as well. I've not even seen everything else, but wait till I show you this. You'll not believe it. Okay, let's take it a little wander. Liverpool game just about to start shortly, and I'm going to watch it in a special place just up here. I was just watching the end of the Newcastle Bournemouth game there. Another VAR decision. VAR should be scrapped, shouldn't it? Shouldn't be allowed in football. Earlier on, doing some videos, and it was also in the bar 1960 watching, unfortunately, St Mirren get beat. But viewers, the day get better. I'll show you in a wee minute what I mean. Crossroads bar, this bar was really busy earlier on with football. It's got a bit quieter because the games are just finishing. Might get busier with Liverpool come on as well. But yeah, really good bars here showing the football. That's Crossroads bar. I've not been in that one yet, but wait till I tell you where I was. Here's the seafront. Let me just show you a wee glimpse of the seafront, okay? Done another wee video telling you about the ferry crossing here, which is quite interesting to say the least. Quite a lot of people have been asking me about it, and I'll give you my honest opinion whether they should do it or not. That might be up the channel before this one, I'm not sure yet. It's Krista's Family Traditional Grill Restaurant in there. We love Melissa. Pretty nice here, isn't it? Melissa on the beach. Show you a wee bit of the beach here. I've not even been down this bit myself, right down. So let's show you a wee bit of the beach. It is unbelievable weather here. It's like 34 degrees. Unbelievable weather. Oh, it's nice here, eh? Sand looks a wee bit better here than it does in Kos Town. So it stretches all the way along there. Pretty nice, eh? Pretty nice. Big long promenade, lots of restaurants. I'm not that busy just now, done a video, but they'll get busy later on tonight. But this wee street here has got loads of good bars and restaurants, lots of shops. Got the bus down here from Kos Town. It's about €3.80, it took about 45 minutes. It stops briefly at Kos Airport, which is only about 10 minutes away from here. Kos Airport looked absolutely tiny. I couldn't believe it was the airport we went in. It's just a wee tiny building. But anyway, you'll probably see that video soon anyway. Whenever I get there, we'll wait and see. I'm not going back to that ferry to Bodrum, I tell you that. I'm not wasting half a day doing that. It's a nice wee souvenir shops here as well. Now viewers, if you've watched the video for a long time, you will know I always like to find something to remind myself of Paisley and even St Mirren, where I'm from, okay, in Scotland. And quite often I will find a buddies bar when I'm in these resorts. They don't normally have any links to Paisley, but this one's different. I couldn't believe it. This is the buddies bar, and the owner, Andreas' brother, lived in Paisley for 9 years, hence he named the bar the Buddies Bar. And I was sitting at the bar, I ordered a pint. There's a really nice pint in here. I think it's called Alpha or something. It's like a Greek one, chilled cold, beautiful, right? Really good bar for football. We've also got, I think, another wee bit through here for snacks as well as good food. So really nice, and the owner's really friendly. And I asked him why was it called Buddies Bar, and you know what he done? He pointed me towards the St Mirren strip and scarf up here, and he says, "That's my team." And I says, "That's my team." And then we embraced each other like long lost brothers. It was so exciting. Okay, so there's the St Mirren scarf up there, and the strip, Paisley St Mirren. How good is that? Anybody from Paisley, you have to come here if you're coming on holiday. Okay, I'm coming back to watch the Liverpool game. You'll see Andreas later on. That's him just at the TV there. So I told him I'll come back to watch the Liverpool game. So viewers, genuinely, I was shocked in there. I did not expect any Paisley or St Mirren connection. I should have been in there to watch the game earlier on, but I didn't know it was there. So I'm sorry about that. I should have been in there. What do you think, viewers? It's not very often I'll get a wee hug from a St Mirren fan when I'm in Greece who runs a bar. That was amazing. And I says, "Have you ever been to Paisley?" He says, "Yeah, I went once, and I went to a game." And I forgot to ask him, has he been to the old ground, Love Street, or the new one? The old ground was much better than the new one. St Mirren fans, you'll agree. I don't like the new ground. It's got no character. It's too small. Doesn't go high enough up. But maybe it's just nostalgia, getting old and missing the old ground. So Everton fans, you've got that to come. You'll miss Goodison. I guarantee you'll miss Goodison. Okay, it's a wee mix here. As you can see, some lovely shops. Look at this. I'm not saying I agree with this. I'm not saying that. I don't need Google. My wife knows everything. I'm just showing you, viewers, what's there. Lovely artwork here. Nice, isn't it? Really nice. So I've not seen all of the resort yet, but this surprised me because this used to be a Club 1830 resort. It used to have like a strip, I think like Bar Street, with lots of nightclubs and bars. I've not seen any evidence of that yet, so I don't know whether it's in a different section or just things have just changed completely. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a nice wee resort. I definitely quite like it. Wait till you see my apartment, but I paid quite a lot for accommodation here. Accommodation's really expensive here. Tonight it was nothing for one night under £100, so I had to book 2 nights. I'm staying here 2 nights. I've been the Buddies tomorrow again. So yeah, it's really nice here. It's got a nice vibe about it. I don't know whether, let me know anybody who's been here. Was this the old Bar Street? Has it just changed that much? I'm not sure. But I'm going to explore the rest of it anyway. It's got some nice kind of upmarket feel bars, and then it's got some proper sports bars. It's just got a good vibe to it, I'd say. Very mixed clientele. Look at these lovely dresses. Very mixed clientele as well. I've seen a lot of families, a lot of older people. I've seen some young groups as well, so there must be some lively bars here at night. A wee pizza slice there. Full pizza. €2 for a pizza slice. Here's a wee place that does personalised t-shirts here as well. Finding all the hidden gems. All the hidden gems here, viewers. Some interesting t-shirts. Here. So, wee bit of a mix, but I've already seen quite a few good bars. I've not found any bars yet with entertainment or live music, so we'll see if I can find that as well. That would just make it perfect, wouldn't it? Finding the Buddies bar and then find that. Look at this wee bit here, it's nice. This wee square. Big boats there as well. Lovely restaurant. This brings us out onto the wee square. I'm going to have another video showing you that. I was in a bar there earlier on. Really nice. There's a Why Not bar there. Thomas. A wee shout out to my Uncle Thomas. Thomas, there is your bar. Aileen, are you still watching this? Come on. I know you told me that. That's my aunt, by the way. She told me there's so many things on YouTube now, Kevin. She was apologising, saying I can't watch you as much, Kevin. I'm addicted to YouTube. I found too many things. Let me know in the comments who else is addicted to YouTube. I never watch TV now. I can't think of any times I watch TV, apart from maybe if there's a big sports game on, or the Olympics or something like that. I'd maybe watch that. How nice is it here? Look at the views at the back. Be glad you watched the end. There's bar 1960. I was watching that. It's at one game, unfortunately, in there earlier on. Did not end well. That's at one. Quite an easy win for Celtic. Some boat trips going out here. I don't really know where the boat trips go. I might go somewhere tomorrow. A few people mentioned Kefalos, maybe half an hour away. I'll see how I'm feeling. There's not going to be enough to film here for 2 days, so I definitely think I'm going to go somewhere else tomorrow. Hold on, viewers, to get some shade. Yeah, there's hardly any shade really here. Came to the conclusion there's hardly any shade. I like this wee cat. What wee cat's about? Like cats you like here. All the bars just stretch all the way up. I've got another video, maybe on tomorrow. See, might put this one up first. We'll wait and see. Okay, viewers, genuinely I was shocked. Imagine meeting a St Mirren fan who runs a bar in Greece. It was an emotional moment when we embraced each other and says, we're the only two St Mirren fans on this island just now, probably. Absolutely amazing. And I tell you, I'm not just saying this, it was a lovely pint. Before I even spoke to the guy, I asked him, do you sell crisps or nuts then? He says, I'll give you nuts. He gave me a nice wee bowl of nuts as well. Absolutely perfect. Do me a wee favour, if you're coming to this resort in the near future, do me a favour, go into Buddy's bar and mention to Andreas, we've seen it on YouTube, the other St Mirren fan came in here and showed us it. I'm sure it would make his day, it really would. So thanks for watching to the end. Don't forget, hit the wee subscribe button, it's absolutely free, doesn't cost a penny. Check out all the other videos on the channel, lots more to come up from Turkey and Greece. And I'm away back to watch the second best team in the world behind St Mirren, Liverpool, of course. What about that Chelsea score there? 6-2 when I was watching it, wow. We'll see how they do this season. They could field 3 teams if they got that many players. Okay, Chelsea fans. Mark, you still watching? Give me a comment. See you the next one, viewers. I'm emotional. Goodbye. Welcome, viewers, to Kos Town. First impressions. I've just arrived here. Let me know. I'll let you know what I think. I'll just take a wee wander around here. How nice is it here? This is beautiful. I'd imagine at night this is even nicer. It's all lit up. It's absolutely stunning here. My hotel's just round the corner, brilliant location. Let's take a wee walk here. Girls taking a wee picture for Instagram probably. Lovely wee spot here. Let's continue now. Be warned, these cobbles are very slippy and it's not raining. If this rains it would be treacherous, so you need to be really careful going down here. I don't recommend heels for this bit in Kos Town, so I've not brought my heels out today. Whoa! I nearly actually fell there. I'm telling you to watch, I actually nearly fell. It was nearly a disaster. We just arrived. Right, I'm not going back up there again. I've noted that to myself, not to go down there again, or up there again. It's really, really slippy. But it's absolutely beautiful. Look at this wee side street down here. Look at a few bars and restaurants. Right, let's continue. So we're right on the seafront here. Big boat waiting on us. I've not even been up this street yet, but we're going to go up there, viewers. I'd like to bring you with me in maybe the first video we're here. Now this reminds me of some of the videos I've done. Dam Square, have you checked out my Amsterdam videos? Amsterdam is a really nice city. That's one of my favourite city breaks that I've done. So check out the playlist on the homepage. There's quite a lot of videos actually. It's pretty expensive for hotels in Amsterdam. So's here, but I got a good deal on a hotel. There's a wee spot here. Everybody's enjoying it, just sitting here, people watching. I've not even been all the way up here yet. So first impressions are, it seems like quite a nice wee place. I'm quite liking it already. Round at the port, they've got quite a lot of beach bars. The port's about 8 minutes away walk up that way. So you can, if you get off the ferry, if you're coming from Bodrum, that was chaos, mind you, the ferry, but I've got another video telling you about that. If you go off the ferry at Bodrum, all these hotels here are all walking distance. You don't even need to bother get a taxi. Well, it is very, very hot, mind you, so you might want to get a taxi, but I just walked it. first impressions are, it's pretty nice here. Quite a lot of the bars and restaurants behind me I've already walked by, they've all got the football on. So I think it's probably going to be my kind of place. We'll see if I can find some other bars and restaurants that might be suitable as well. The beach didn't look very good. Camel Bar, probably busy later on at night, that one. Popular with Dutch. Hello to all my Dutch viewers. I know I've got some because I've met some in Tenerife. Yeah, the beach didn't look that good. Although it was technically, the beach bars actually looked really nice. Just, you know, the beach wasn't proper sand. It's like that shingly kind of stuff. So I'll go back and see, maybe I've missed some of the beach. I only walked by it, to be fair, when I was coming out the port. Place doing crepes here. It is like Amsterdam, isn't it? It must be popular with Dutch, this resort, 100%. So take a wee walk round the corner. Yeah, first impressions, this is kind of going to be my kind of place. Looks very nice. I'm assuming
The best restaurant in Kos.
the best.
Socrates.
Socrates, okay. I have heard.
From Ireland or Scotland?
Scotland.
So it's a broodrecht monleg necht en echt. Oh, hi de nu.
Okay, the new, you've got it
I
spot
hope
on.
you're gonna get 1 million subscribers one day.
I hope so, thank you.
All the best.
All the best, thank you. That's
Nick is
Socrates.
waiting for you.
Thank you.
All the best.
Cheers. Thanks, see you later.
See you later, alligator. Yamas.
Yamas. So Socrates there, okay. Like that, guy's nice and positive, and he's obviously mastered the Scottish accent. I'm trying to slow down my accent. I've had a few comments saying we just can't understand a word they say. Fair enough. How much are the caps here, I wonder? I don't think they've got the same type of shops that they've got in Bodrum, but I've already got my new cap. You've just seen my wee video about that as well. Oh, spotted for later on, mint choc chip ice cream. Lovely wee shops here as well. Football scarves there, look at this. It's grown on me already. We've got the Liverpool scarf there. No Man U, but Man City. How unusual is that? And I thought there was a Celtic one at the end, but it's not. It's Panathinaikos who play in the same colours. Unlucky Celtic fans, you nearly got on the scarf list there. Right, let's continue. Does look a wee bit hilly in parts, from what I can see. I've seen a few places advertising wet and wild pool parties. If you buy a ticket from them, you get a free cocktail and stuff like that as well. So there's a lot of young people here, a lot of backpackers. We'll be interested to see what it's like later at night. A few shops up here. Nike and Lacoste. I think these are proper genuine shops. It's not the ones in Bodrum. A few people did comment in the Bodrum video saying, yeah, €15 for a t-shirt and stuff. Obviously you're going to go in and you're going to obviously bargain, aren't you? You're going to negotiate prices. The guys are not going to give you the lowest price on camera when I'm speaking to them. Not bad, $17.50 for a Nike one, or Nike should I say. Some nice wee shops here as well. Some nice t-shirts up there as well. Interesting ones. Lovely wee shops. There's a fish place there if you want a wee fish massage in your feet. So I've not researched this at all. I'm just going to wander about and see what I can find. First impressions are, it looks a really nice place. Will it have enough to take me to come on a week's holiday? That is open to debate. We just have to wait and see. A lot of nice wee side streets as well. Further up there looks interesting. They've got a place there that's literally called Tourist Shop. Nice t-shirts here, North Face. All Saints, represent that. Represent brands all over Europe now, go everywhere. Flight Club, that's what it's called. I don't think there's any darts in there, but Flight Club's a kind of franchise now. They're in Glasgow and Edinburgh where you can play darts to film you and all that, and it's quite good fun as groups. Yes, I'm going to head further up the way. If you're looking for a handbag, that's a shop there as well. Don't really know what's up there, so I'm not going to risk going up there and wasting energy with my wee legs. Okay viewers, just a quick one to start with. First impressions. Pretty nice wee place. I'm going to explore, find some new places. I know I've only showed you a fraction of it just now, but first impressions, pretty good. I think I'm going to like it. I'll tell you later on when we do the other videos, overall impression of it, and we'll take it from there. If you're new to the channel, welcome, my name's Kevin. I just do walks in tourist places, there's nothing fancy in this channel. I try and cover all the streets in the resort, so if you want to go on the playlist and check Turkey, Bodrum or Gumbe, and then I get the ferry over to Kos, you just go on there and you can watch all the videos, and the likelihood is I have passed every street in this resort and I'm talking about something else. Some videos are better than others. You can take your pick, they're free to watch, doesn't cost a penny. And it's free to subscribe. Hit the wee subscribe button there, doesn't cost a penny. Just means you might not miss a video. If you're desperate to see a video, if you're coming here next week or something like that, you got a wee message from YouTube. How exciting, viewers. First impressions, pretty good. See you in the next one. Welcome, viewers, to Kardamena, 9:15 PM. It is time to go for dinner. Where will we end up? Well, if you've already watched a few of the videos from here, you might not be surprised where we're going to end up, but come with me, and I'm walking down this way anyway. You might as well come with me and I'll show you some beautiful places on the way. So this wee place is popular here. They do wraps, pita wraps, traditional Greek food in here. There's a lot of locals in this one. This just heads down to the seafront. It's lovely down there as well. Might head down there in the wee second, viewers. Down at the Vates, the wee vape shop there. Now check out this place on the left. I think they've got a DJ playing, but it's a secret. They've got a secret garden, don't tell anybody. You will see another video if it's not already in the channel where I meet American tourists, Maria and Gary. Lovely to meet these guys. We ended up in a wee drink together. It was a very interesting night. Great to speak to these guys. How nice is this place in here? Okay, so we've got live music every Tuesday. Starts at 9 PM. Now, unfortunately that's tomorrow. Thursday night they've got saxophone, jazz tunes with Jojo as well. Starts at 10 PM, free entry. How beautiful is this place in here? They've got a DJ at the back sometimes as well. They've got homemade lemonade. They've got a wee garden at the back. And Maria and Gary were telling me it was really, really nice in there. Got a nice vibe about it. Looks beautiful inside. Let's continue. A couple of random wee clothes shops. It's wine o'clock. There's a 99% chance I don't care. They've got all the cliches here, all the cliches. That one as well. They've actually got some nice shops here with t-shirts. There's one down here, they've got a wee sale of t-shirts for €10, and I might go in it tomorrow, we'll see, because I do need some t-shirts. I need some new t-shirts. I've got a new one on tonight actually, I'm going to show you. Okay viewers, what do you think of this t-shirt? You can't really see it, can you? It's not the best. What I mean is the camera's not the best because I've not sorted out the mirror images. The t-shirt's quite nice actually, but I've not sorted out the mirror image problem. It's too complicated for me. This shop here has got some lovely stuff actually. Jack and Jones, they never fit me, but I need to get 4 times extra large on that one. T-shirts from €10, shirts €20, shorts €20. I've got some nice stuff in there. Right, let's continue. I reckon I'm about 15 minutes too late for my dinner here, because the live music in this restaurant I was going to was starting at 9 o'clock. If you've seen earlier on, I was having a wee chat with Bill outside the restaurant. I've got another place coming up here which might have some entertainment as well. You're seeing this quite a lot in these wee side streets, a lot of the locals just sitting out having a wee chat, having a wee cup of tea. It's nice. I like this resort. I've enjoyed coming here. It doesn't tick every single box that I look for like a 2-week holiday or a 1-week holiday, but would I come back here again? Without hesitation, I would come back here again. It's got some lovely places. All the people have been really friendly I've met. Feels really safe walking about as well. I didn't even notice this place last night. This has been here since 1975. How nice is that in there? Beautiful, traditional Greek restaurant. I'm actually going to a Greek restaurant. I'm not sure what I'm going to have yet. Oh, look at this wee side bit as well. Beautiful down there. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I wasn't even going to take a video because I thought I'd film most of this, but it's totally different at night. See when you see it at night, things are just so different. Look at it, even selling dressing gowns outside. What's that all about? 50% off, but here's the Indians now. Normally I'd be very tempted to have an Indians, but I think tonight I'm going to go and get a wee bit of live music. Look at this place as well. Again, during the day, these places are empty. Most of them are not even open, these restaurants. And at night they just come alive and they look beautiful. And the food smells amazing. So really, really nice. Seafront down there, more restaurants. I think I'm heading down this way. The place looks lovely, doesn't it? wee swatch at the menu. I'll look at my glasses on. Yeah, you'll need to pause that if you want to see that because I don't have my glasses on, I can't read it. Right, let's continue. Let's get a wee bit dark round here. I think I might have went too far, I'm not sure. Oh, the boathouse. I think that's part of a hotel. There's a restaurant for rent here on the left hand side in case you want to invest in a wee business here. It's in the Sea Boutique Hotel. Now I know the front of that hotel is on the beach, as the name suggests. The reception area looks quite nice. Let's head down this way. It's amazing how different the place looks at night compared to during the day. Oh look, you can cut down through there to the seafront. It's really busy there during the day. Probably more of a daytime place I would imagine. Some of the beach clubs near the Banana Beach, really busy during the day. And I also done a video at the very opposite end of the resort earlier on, and there's a lot of nice wee beach bars there as well. Check out this. We're having a wee meeting, it's a wee cat meeting. Okay viewers, we're outside Greg's bar. I've done a wee video here showing you this different at night but as well. I actually had to edit this in 2 parts because the camera overheated. It's been overheating the whole day, so I've done a wee video saying I was worried about it earlier on, and it's actually happened. So this is going to be in 2 parts, but you won't notice it in the editing. I've just noticed in here they've got a pool table. Hello there, how you doing? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Do you own the bar? Yeah, how you doing? What's your name?
Sophia, hello darling. Welcome to Greg's.
Welcome to Greg's, Sophia. Yeah, thanks.
Are your friends from Scotland?
Yes, I'm from Scotland, yes.
Hello darling.
I met some American tourists last night who recommended your bar. They've been in here a couple of days ago.
Maria and Jerry?
Maria and Gary.
And Gary.
That's right, yes. They recommended it. So I done a video earlier on showing the bar. So
Where do you stay? Which hotel?
I'm staying just round the corner at Sterias or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yes.
It's a lady. And,
Yeah, lady.
And Kardamena Kos.
Yes.
Just behind the main road.
That's correct, Jess. That's correct. So I'll put the video on YouTube for you, and I'll tell people to come in and have a drink in the bar.
Yeah, do you like karaoke? Do you sing?
Do
you sing?
Do I sing? No, I don't. Badly, very badly.
Doesn't matter.
You have karaoke, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, the pool table.
Go inside.
Oh, Freddie Mercury. I'll show you a wee bit of the bar. Okay. Oh, lovely to meet you,
What is your name?
Kevin.
Kevin, Sophia.
Sophia, pleased to meet you, Sophia. And my YouTube channel is Scotsman in Tenerife.
Oh.
Yeah, I put it on YouTube for you. Okay.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm the DJ.
Are you the DJ? Oh yeah. Are you a good singer?
Well, no.
Oh no? Oh, I don't believe you.
The other thing though.
You get somebody else on. Okay. Well, lovely to meet you. I'll show the bar a wee bit. Okay. Thank you. Okay, viewers. So here is the stage here. So it looks like it's going to be quite lively. Oh, already like this bar, Abbey Road, best band in the world. The Beatles, absolutely superb. We've got the pool table. Obviously the bar there. We've got darts as well. Absolutely superb. So I think this bar gets really busy later on. Look at that. Rolling Stones, Jimi Hendrix, AC/DC, oh, Bob Marley, what a combination. So yeah, cracking me bar. Okay, let's head out. We're going to go round the corner. I'll maybe see you later, okay?
Alright, darling.
See you later, bye bye. Okay, so that is Greg's. What a cracking looking wee bar it is in there. We'll get busy later on, I think. Let's head round the corner. I think I'm nearly where I'm going to go. Very close to it. The cocktail bar on the right hand side there as well. Okay, I can hear the music, we're nearly getting there. Now, I'm going in here after my meal, the Galleon Inn. Look, they've got bingo on, and look at this, at midnight they've got a quiz, and they've got the Chip Shop Boys on at 9:30, must be a band I'm assuming, so we'll pop in there later on. That's the Galleon. I'll pop in, see what it's like. I think we'll have a wee bite to eat over here, viewers. It's another bar, sometimes it does live music, I've been told as well, Yo-Yo's. They've got quite a famous singer on, somebody in the comments let me know that. This was busy earlier on today. We'll take a wee walk down here. To be fair, it has cooled down quite a bit compared to earlier on. At night here it's really nice because it's still nearly 30 degrees. My phone's still overheating, mind you. It's not recovered from today. How nice is it down here? But I spoke to a couple of the girls and the guys who work in the restaurants down here. It's Anna's restaurant, which is going to be one of my favourites here. I think it's a girl I'll speak to later on. And we're heading, I think, to the Sunbeam because I've got some music on just now. So that's Anna's. How nice is it sitting here? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Let's continue. Lots of people sitting with a wee bottle of wine. Further down you could be sitting almost in the sea, having your meal. You're almost in the sea. How nice is it here? Absolutely beautiful. I'm glad I came here at night. I showed you during the day, but it's different at night. Okay, so we've got somebody singing up there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have my dinner here. Quite a nice wee spot. We've got a guy on the keyboard. I think we've got a girl singing. This is absolutely perfect. Okay, so that's the Sunbeam, day and night. They've got live music on a Monday. I'm going to check to see if we get tables actually. It looks very busy. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get in there. How busy it is. We'll check that in a wee minute. We've got another place around there, East Coast, which looks really nice. I did show this during the day. We're trying to see if I can show you it at night. We'll see what it's like. So if you ever do pop into any of these wee bars and you're on holiday here, do me a wee favour, mention the channel. It really makes my day when people come back and they say I popped in and we told them that we've seen it on YouTube. East Coast there, beautiful during the day this one. Got a wee private beach with the sunbeds and everything. Chrissy's snack and cocktail bar, really nice as well. Stretches out again all at the back to the beach. But I think I'm going to head back here and get a bite to eat in the Sunbeam because they've got the live music on. I like just having a wee meal with a bit of live music. Remember, I'm here myself as well, so it's better sometimes to be sitting with a bit of entertainment. No football on tonight, or I'll be going to Buddy's bar to watch that down there. Pop into Buddy's bar and see Andreas. Okay, so we are going to pop in here.
Hello again.
Hello again. Okay, do you have a table, Bill? Do you have one table?
For one person?
Oh, yes.
Let me see what I have.
Okay, Bill's away to see. So I was having a wee chat with him later on, and he told me he had some music on. It was a classy place. I definitely want to get in here. Look at this, viewers. I could nearly be in the sea here. Absolutely beautiful. Now we just need Piano Man to start doing some Billy Joel and stuff like that. It'll be perfect, won't it? We'll see what he does. Let's see if we get any luck here. Any luck? Any luck?
The only tables I have left are these two. But if you want, you can just always grab a drink by the bar.
Okay.
And if anything opens up, I can put
Okay.
you on another table.
So I'm going to tell you, viewers, this is how busy and popular this place is. I can't even get in here.
Thank you very much, guys.
So it's very popular. Okay, no problem. I might come back later on. Okay.
Whatever you like.
All right.
If you come by later, I'm gonna try my best to see if I have a table down there. Okay.
What time's the music on till?
Oh, until 12. Sometimes it goes beyond that.
All right. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. Nice to see you again, Bill. Okay. See you later. Okay, guys. That's how busy it is in here. I'll show you a wee bit up here, okay, how nice it is. Hello there. So I could get a wee table there. I can still listen to music, to be fair. But yeah, it's beautiful here, isn't it? A lovely wee bar. We've got the beach down here. Stunning. Okay, viewers, so there you go. Can't even get in. It's that popular. I'll probably wait and get in a wee minute, or I could just sit. He did say there was a seat here. I might just sit here as well. I'll decide. Decision time. Thanks for watching to the end. Do me a wee favour, hit the wee subscribe button, it's absolutely free, doesn't cost anything. Check out all the other videos on the channel. I might just sit here in my dinner, it's not a bad spot, is it? Welcome again, viewers, to beautiful Kardamena Kos, Greece. How are the prices? Is it expensive here? Are they shocking, outrageous, or is it pretty affordable? Let's maybe look at some menus, price of beer, price of food, and we'll take a wee walk down the beautiful side streets of this resort. What a night it is. So it's nearly 6:30. It's going to get a lot busier as the night goes on, but I'm going to take you down the side streets in a wee minute. We'll check out some of the prices here. Still about 32 degrees, I would say. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the guy there just fishing. He's having his dinner there. So yeah, really nice wee resort. I quite like it. And I was just in a special bar there. You'll see that in another video. Let's take a wee wander down the back streets. Some of these places back on to the front, so they're quite good. You can go right through and sit at the back. But I mean, I'll give you an example. Let me get my glasses on here, okay? So bread and butter, €1.30 here. I'm right on the seafront, Alexander restaurant. That's not too bad. There's your starters as well. Chicken dishes from €11. Special Greek dishes, $11.50. It's not too bad. Fish and seafood, which I'm assuming must be pretty fresh here, from about 14 euros as well. So for the location, I would say that's pretty reasonable, pretty affordable. Specialising in fresh fish dishes. I was struggling to get the words out of my mouth there, viewers. So it's a lovely place. So it's quite quiet just now. I maybe should have came later on to give you a better kind of idea of what it's like. But let's take a wee walk down here and I'll show you some of the bars down here as well. Large draft beers €3.50 in here. Large house wine €4. House vodka €5. Pretty good, eh? This bar here, this is the, what's it called? Pegasus, so need to shout over Common Eileen, Dexy's Midnight Runners, classic, isn't it? Beers here, plenty, no prices, so I don't know how much it is. They are advertising a breakfast for €6 up till 3 o'clock. Cocktails all day, €6. Pretty good deals here, aren't they? Pretty good deals. Can't complain. Sorry, the sun's kind of getting in the camera a wee bit here. So take a wee wander down here. There's some really nice restaurants on the right hand side. There's one lovely one here on the right hand side next to the Calypso Cafe and Cocktail Bar. Look at that. That's not a bad setting, is it? For your meal. It's not bad at all, is it? This bar inside, beautiful inside. Probably get busy later on, I'd imagine. Again, I probably came here too early, but it's really nice inside. If you're into your shisha pipes, quite a lot of the bars have got shisha pipes here as well. Prices here for this one. Cocktails, €9. Yeah, €8. Hello there. Pina coladas, €10. So, good selection. Toast for €3. Not a bargain. Lovely bar inside there, really nice inside. All cocktails, €6. Pint of ciders, not too bad, €5. Large glass of wine, €3.50. And a vodka with a mixer, €5. So I think, considering the location here, these prices are pretty good. Prices will vary. Some of the sports bars further down the street a wee bit more because you're watching Sky Sports and all that in there, so you're going to pay a wee bit more. But some of the locations here are brilliant and they do have sports on as well, so it depends what you're looking for. Quite a lot of different shops here as well, as you can see. If you need a tattoo, there's a wee tattoo shop in there. Prices are pretty similar at these places. Cocktails and Dreams, they've actually got rooms upstairs for rent and Cocktails and Dreams, and the location is amazing. It's right in the centre of the resort on the seafront. Guinness on draft in there, viewers. I don't know how much it is, they're not advertising it, but they have got Guinness and draft. Not everywhere has got that. This place here has got a roof garden up the top, which will be an absolute sun trap here for sure. On nightclubs here. I don't know if this used to be the old Bar Street, I'm not sure. I've not been around the whole resort yet, so I can't tell. Let's check out the prices here. What we got, salads €6.50. English breakfast €7, which I think is perfectly fine as well. Burgers €9. And the mains, the varying price, lobby chicken curry €14. I might come back and get that. So it just depends. Pasta carbonara €9, so I think that's pretty reasonable considering your view is going to be out to sea there. I think that's pretty reasonable. Right, let's continue, viewers. This place does more traditional Greek food in here as well. I was going to have a look at the menu, but it was tiny, the writing, so even with my reading glasses I might struggle to read that. Your random sports shop here on the right hand side. Quite a lot of jewellers here. Look how nice this shop is here. The pink entrance. There we go. Obviously doing ice cream. Looks pretty nice to me. Called something Lab, I couldn't quite catch the name. So what do you think so far? I think the prices are pretty reasonable here. I think a pint, it looks as if you're going to pay between €3.50 and €5 for a pint, depending on what bar you're in. I've not seen any cheaper. And the bar I was in there was €5 for a beer, so I think that's going to be your standard kind of average prices. Possibly could be a wee bit more in a really fancy restaurant if I can find it, but I probably won't be in a fancy restaurant. Here's Mario's. All sorts going on here, gin, vodka. Much the same prices everywhere else, you can see. The cider's a bit cheaper, €4.50. I know people don't come on holiday to save money, I'm just showing you the prices. Nice wee bags for €5. Santorini. A few people said, Kevin, can you go there? I don't know if the videos will do well there, to be honest, but we'll see. With sunglasses on sale there for €38. Lots of football tops here as well. Some nice t-shirts here actually. I need a t-shirt, I've run out of t-shirts in this trip. I've got polo shirts and shorts, but it's too warm to wear that. Now, how much is an ice cream? This is crucial. If you don't drink, then I'm covering all the angles for you. An ice cream is €2.50. Slush puppies are €4. Water's only 50 cents here. That's pretty cheap for here, considering it's not like a supermarket. The mint choc chip looks amazing. Look at the mint choc chip. Oh, I need to get that later on. Definitely will need to get it. Okay, let's continue a wee bit. Oh, another place on draft. Guinness and Alpha. The Alpha's nice. I had a pint in Buddy's bar. It's a really nice pint. I thought the Alpha, it was really cold but chilled in Buddy's bar, so that maybe was a big difference as well. But yeah, it's nice here. Where are we just now? I think we're at the wee square. We're at bar 1960. So we can squeeze by here. To duck under somebody's phone there. A Coke in bar 1960, because I can tell you I watched the St Mirren game there earlier on before I knew Buddy's bar was here. A Coke is €3. You're probably well just getting a beer, aren't they? That's in bar 1960. A couple of TVs outside. They've got the commentary on, which is really good. It's a good place to watch football in there. And I did see somebody having a pina colada that looked amazing, and when she left she told the guy that it was one of the best cocktails she's had. So there's just a wee glimpse at the prices for you. Gives you a rough idea what to expect here. I think it's pretty affordable. A few people say to me Greece and Turkey, oh, they've got so expensive. It's not really been my experience. I think the prices are very, very affordable here. So I hope you enjoyed the video. It's not going to win an Oscar. It's not been nominated, but it shows you a wee bit of information. If you're coming here, I've showed you some nice restaurants and bars, what to expect, maybe if you're budgeting here. It's a nice wee resort. Thanks so much for watching to the end. You're a superstar. Hit the wee subscribe button if you've not done it already. It just means you don't miss any videos maybe exciting as this one, and we'll see you on the next one from somewhere else. I'll leave a link up here to a couple other videos. Maybe you can check them out. Just click on them and it'll take you right to them. Thanks. Welcome again, viewers. Decision time. Kardamena, don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I'm going with it, or Kos Town. I've been in both for a couple of days now. Lots of people have been asking me, Kevin, what do you prefer? Let's weigh up the pros and cons. 10:30 at night. Let me show you a wee bit around here. See what it's like. Let's go. Okay, so plenty of bars and restaurants up there. I've just passed quite a few lively ones, including Greg's. We've got a karaoke on just now. Alexander's restaurant here. We're going to take a wee wander down here, and we'll weigh up the pros and cons. Now, I've done quite a lot of videos during the day here, so you'll see how nice this is during the day. These restaurants all along this front during the day are absolutely empty, but they do kind of come alive at night. There's Dirty Dick's, Pegasus next to it, and we might go through the back streets as well, but it's nice here at night. It's very affordable, I think. I've done another video kind of letting you know about the prices. I think it's very affordable. So let's weigh up the pros and cons. I'll give you my opinion. Remember, it's only my opinion. Everybody is going to be different, and if you like one or the other, you might be angry with my final choice. You might get angry, viewers, but don't get angry. It's just my personal preference. And remember, I'm only judging people, or judging resorts on, not people, judging resorts on 1 or 2 days here. So it's hard to do it justice. Breakfast in here for €6, not bad, eh? Beautiful here, eh? Lovely. Artemis Cafe. I've not been in that one. I've been in quite a few of these bars and restaurants. Look at this. I did not expect this. Guy Stilts. What the hell? So, quite lively here actually. What's the name of this one? Can't see the name. Let's see if the billboard's got it. Check out that guy there. Where's he going? He's doing his rounds, going around all the bars. Oh, that's Pegasus as well, I think. Breakfast and round. He's. So I think he had a wee kind of toy there, and I think he was doing Here Comes the Bride. So that's putting a bit of pressure on the guy, isn't it? Calypso bar, 24 hours, happy hour. Large draft beer, €3.50. Cocktails, €6. I think that's a pretty good price for sitting here. Very good. Calypso cocktail and cafe bar. There we go. Let's continue along, viewers. Okay, so let's get right into it. We'll take a wee right here, I think. Cocktails and Dreams, Tom Cruise fans. How many times have you seen Cocktail, the film? What was the film called? What was the bar called that he opened up? Was it Flanagan's? I think it was Flanagan's, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty busy tonight, Cocktail and Dreams. Right, first of all, the absolute basics, right? Transfer time to the airport. It's not long to both of them. They put the proclaimers on for me. You hear that? Just passed by and proclaimers come on. It's not long to both of them, but this resort will just about win. Just about win because it's really close to the airport. It's like 10 minutes away. Although somebody was saying in the comments that there's been rumours that some of the taxis were charging like €50 to get to the airport for like bigger taxis. Check this bad boy out. What a wee cracker this is. I missed this in the previous video. A few people did point it out to me. Absolute class, isn't it? What is it? An original Fiat 500. So if you're into your cars, you'll enjoy that. It looks drivable. Looks as if you could just get in it right now and drive it. Class, eh? We'll maybe go down the back streets in a wee minute. So, transfer time. This resort's going to beat Kos Town. Okay? Now, I know I'm filming this at night, so it's probably not the best time to talk about this. The beaches in both of them are poor. They're poor in both of them. It is nice, but see up near Banana Beach and further down the resort, I've done a video at the very end of this resort. The beaches are actually really nice. They just don't have great sandy beaches and they're a bit rocky going in. So either resort, I'm going to say a draw for the beaches. I don't think either of them are that good. To be honest with you, just my opinion. Viewers, just my opinion. If you're a big beach lover, probably these two resorts, you will not like the beaches that much. There is some really nice spots at the beaches. You can literally be sitting, having a beer, and you can be sitting almost in the sea. So there's some really nice spots, but the beaches is what it is. They're just standard. Beaches are not the best. They're not the beaches you'd see in the Costa del Sol and all that. They don't compare to Spain. Just my honest opinion. There's a Blue Note up there, tavern. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Go down the subject of prices. Hotel accommodation I find here is really expensive. I'm staying in the most basic place you can imagine tonight, and it was like £73 a night, but I booked it over the weekend, so that's more expensive. Tomorrow I could have got a hotel right on the seafront, right down the bottom, for like €60 or £60, so it's not too bad. Kos Town's very expensive as well. Until I just arrived in Kos Town, you couldn't get a hotel for under £100. I managed to get one for 67, but it was incredibly basic. If you want a really nice 4-star hotel in both these resorts, I think there's not that many about, first of all, and you're going to need to pay quite a lot of money. So for hotels, I would say, based on where I've been, what I've been doing, this resort is slightly more expensive than Kos Town, but that's only because I think I got lucky with the deal. I think overall they're pretty much the same. There's a lot of really basic old-fashioned accommodations here, and there's a lot of really nice ones as well. You're just going to need to pay a lot more for the nicer ones. Still not had mint chocolate ice cream. Oh right, maybe if the lights, I've still not fixed the lights issue of yours. I shouldn't have come down this street. Let's continue. Okay, so prices wise, I would say it's pretty similar. We've got Dire Straits on here, Now I've done quite a few videos showing you the bars around here. Nightlife, let's talk about Nightlife viewers, okay? It's got a really good vibe here, isn't it? It's bar 1960, they show a lot of the football. Lovely wee bit here, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful here. Lovely wee bit here. So, somebody shouting me there. Hello! How you doing?
How are you?
Not bad. Not bad, thanks for watching the channel.
All time.
Oh,
You got home.
I appreciate it, I'm still here. I am still here. Still doing a few videos. Where are you from?
Derby.
Derby. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Wendy.
Wendy and
Neil.
Wendy and Neil.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely to meet you.
And
you.
We miss you in Tenerife and Benidorm. That's
Oh.
and you're here.
Lovely to meet you. Have you came here before?
No, oh, you've been
I
there.
Yeah.
came here in 1987.
Wow, I bet it's changed a lot, eh?
It's changed a hell of a lot.
I can't believe this used to be like, Club 1830, it used to be
Yeah,
Bar
well,
Street.
they're bringing it back down.
Yeah, it's different now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
It's
bring
nice,
it back
but
down.
Oh, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I'm enjoying it. Oh,
It's, we've had 2 weeks. We go home tomorrow.
we go home tomorrow.
Gutted, but
Are you on a late flight, early flight?
we go back flight 9.
9 and at night?
Jet 2, yeah. 9
Yeah,
o'clock at
okay.
night, East Midlands.
My flight's really late tonight as well. I might see you at the airport.
Yeah, may well do, yeah.
I might see you. Well, lovely to meet you. I might see you on the way back, just doing a couple of videos. As I said, I was in this bar yesterday, and it's nice here at night, isn't it? It's lovely. Have you got any recommendations? Any bars, restaurants?
What's the restaurant?
Oh my goodness. It's opposite the Indian restaurant. It's on a corner.
Yeah.
On a bend.
The beef staffardo in there.
Oh, it was nice. I was in the Indian restaurant earlier on. I tried to get into a Greek restaurant that had live music and it was fully booked. I couldn't get in, so it's really busy around here.
It's on the corner opposite the Indian restaurant. So it's Ariadne.
Something like that.
It'll be on one of my videos, don't worry. You'll see it in one of the videos. Okay, it was lovely to meet you. I might see you on the way back if you're still here. I'm just doing a couple of videos down here and I'll be back up the way. Okay. Oh, thanks for watching the channel. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, cheers guys. See you later. See you later. Oh, what a nice surprise that was for us. Somebody just shouted Kevin. Met a couple of years. Absolutely amazing to meet you guys. Stone Roses Bar. Now, I've done a video showing you the Stone Roses Bar. It's amazing how busy it is at night. Doesn't do it justice, me doing it during the day. Have they got the Stone Roses on? No, they've not got some. I think the Stone Roses Bar should have live music on. It's a good atmosphere, mind you. I think if you're called the Stone Roses Bar, you need some live music. I don't know whether it has at certain points, I don't know. I met quite a lot of guys in this bar the other day, some viewers from Liverpool. And I was in speaking to the owners of the Bliss Bar as well when I met a couple of Americans. A wee shout out to Gary and Maria as well. So it's quite lively around here, it's quite good, isn't it? Let's get back on the subject of the video viewers because it's pretty good here. So, what was I talking about? Prices, yeah, and then we were going to Nightlife. Okay, right, so Nightlife, if you're 18 to 30, you're going to pick Kos Town because Bar Street has got bars up to 4 or 5 in the morning. This used to be, when I was speaking to the guys here, this used to be very well known for Nightlife, Club 1830, and I believe Bar Street was literally all the way along this street, all the way to the end where Buddy's Bar is. Bar Street was just full of nightclubs, bars for young ones. Club 1830 used to come here, so it used to be a totally different resort, and it's almost unimaginable now, so it's totally changed. Young ones are going to go to Kos Town. In my opinion, that's where the nightlife is, but there's still, as you can see, quite a nice lively atmosphere here. It's still pretty nice, as you can see. So if you're my age, 50, or if you're a couple, to be fair, Kos Town's perfect as well. The only thing at night at Bar Street is quite lively, but it's one street. The Old Town in Kos Town is beautiful. I'd say the Old Town in Kos Town is nicer than anywhere here, although look at this is pretty nice. So it's pretty nice here as well. But yeah, if you're 18 to 30, basically you're going to enjoy it here, I think. See you later, guys. You're going to enjoy it here, I think, as well. But this is more a couples resort, I think. I've seen a lot of families. To be fair, Kos Town is a couples and family resort as well. I've seen loads, but I just think probably if you're 18 to 30, you're going to probably prefer Bar Street and Kos Town. But there's not much to choose between it, is there? Not much to choose between it. Now, if you're my age and you're looking for live music or entertainment, I've got to be honest, there's not an abundance of loads of that stuff going on in both resorts. Kos Town had one bar with fantastic live music, the girl on the violin and the piano. I've done a video showing you on the channel. That was amazing, that bar. I thought the girls were amazing, top quality entertainment. It really was. Here, there's not much going on, live music and entertainment. I think variation, in some nights you will get it. We've got Greg's Bar earlier on past it, and they had karaoke. There's a few bars with karaoke. These bars here, you can use Stone Roses, Bar 1960, they've all got music in the background, so it's lively enough, good atmosphere. For actual musicians, live music or bands, there was supposed to be live music on the Galleon Bar tonight. Unfortunately that got cancelled, but it's probably on now and again. and there was a restaurant next to it called the Sunbeam that had live music on, but they were fully booked. I couldn't even get into it, viewers, to actually show you what it was like. So I would say for entertainment, also I found a couple of places here doing quizzes. There's the Gelions, there's Pavlos, there's a couple of places doing bingo as well here. I didn't really see that in Kos Town. So entertainment wise, I would say this place will slightly beat Kos Town for entertainment. More geared towards probably a kind of UK market a wee bit than here, but not really much. Both of them are kind of are quite traditional Greek, I would say. When you arrive here and you go down the side streets and you see some of the side streets, you know that you're in a Greek resort, and that's the only way I can describe it. It's pretty nice here, isn't it? So yeah, it's I would say definitely Kos Town. Hello there. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hello. My wee friends here. I think you're trying to show me something. Oh, that. Oh, like you went punch me there. We've done a wee fist pump there. Okay, wine and cocktail bar here as well. So quite a good atmosphere here as well. So this Tuesday we've got a Latin party with a dancing as well. So that's pretty interesting. So yeah, there is a good wee vibe down here, but it's more aimed at couples and families, I would say. There's not too much of it. There's enough going on to keep you occupied, I would say, for sure. What else can we compare with the two of them? Probably hotels. There seem to be more maybe high-end hotels in Kos Town, I would say. History and architecture, maybe a bit more in Kos Town, although it's still really nice here. So we'll try and summarise it really for you. See, there's a lot of families, but try and summarise it for you. Price wise is pretty similar. I think the hotels are not that cheap in both of them. Bar prices are pretty reasonable and affordable, especially meals, I would say. You can get a cocktail for €5, you get a large beer for anything between €2 and €3.50. Spirits, €5. Beaches here, as you can see, it actually gets nicer as you go up the way. It's not proper sand, right, but it's not that bad. But another thing as well, both of them have got quite a lot of bars. Basically the sunbeds are free if you just buy a beer, so I think that's fantastic value. So weighing up all the pros and cons, if you were to give me a free weekend away, what resort would I pick? What do you think, viewers? This place earlier on was really busy, it's just a bit quieter now. This is Melissa's on the beach bar, lovely in here as well, a bit quieter. Angela's bar as well, cocktails, €6. Long drinks, €5, so pretty nice. Good value for on the beach, isn't it? Good value for on the beach. Yeah, if you're giving me a free weekend to any of these resorts, I'm going to be honest with you, I think they're both really nice resorts. Really nice resorts. Let's go up here. It does look nice down there, mind you. I nearly fell down this ramp here. You can't go wrong, I don't think, in either of them, but I have to be honest with you, if you're looking for lots of live music and entertainment and brilliant beaches, there's only 2 boxes you don't tick. I don't think there's not much going on that way. A couple of good wee sports bars here showing the football, including Buddy's Bar. Going to see Andreas and Buddy's Bar. But my definite winner would be, I just can't describe it, but just the vibe here I just really like. I think this is a really nice resort. I actually think it could be even better than it is. It's a really, really nice resort, I think. These guys having a wee dance on the street. Get some Northern Soul going on here. I think Northern Soul fans, this is a place for you here. Okay, this Do I Love You, Crossroads Bar. Pretty nice. A few more bars and restaurants. So good atmosphere. Northern Soul bars. Northern Soul fans, you'll like this, eh? Good atmosphere. I'll go in there for a beer. Looks good. And then for your football, you've got Buddy's Bar here as well. So for me, this resort is going to beat Kos Town. That's just a personal opinion on it. If I had to pick a holiday here for a couple of days or Kos Town, I just like the vibe here. I did like Kos Town, but this resort, I quite like this resort actually. it's definitely got a lot going for it. And look at the end, in the bar, we've got the St Mirren scarf and strip up, and the Paisley St Mirren scarf. Going to see Andreas in Buddy's bar. Hello. Hello. Hello Andreas, how you doing? Alright, okay. Yes, this is the bar for Scottish viewers. You need to go into Buddy's bar, see Andreas, show all the football. You've got a wee snack bar in here as well, okay? And upstairs as well. Oh, and upstairs as well. Okay, so you need to pop in here. I'm going to pop into Buddy's bar and have a wee beer, and then I'll head back. See you in a minute. Yeah, and lovely shops here as well. Okay viewers, I hope you enjoyed this video. Lovely to meet the viewers earlier on at bar 1960. But yeah, this resort wins for me. Definitely, I've enjoyed it here. I think it's a really nice wee place. Maybe I'll come back again one day. I'll have to, there's a Buddy's bar, I'll have to, won't I? But yeah, there's another bar up here as well where I met Bill, who does drawings at the back of the bar. I don't know how far it is up, might show you if it's not too far up. It's a really interesting chat, he's a really interesting guy. I've done a few other videos actually showing you, so I'll probably leave that because I've showed you the bar. Here's another one, the bands. Now it's a rock and indie bar, but they don't have any live music. It's quite a good atmosphere inside. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, so that's the band, nice bar in there as well. Yeah, really nice place here, isn't it? Really nice place. So it was a hard one to call, wasn't it? It was a hard one to call. Let me know in the comments if you agree. I might have made you a wee bit angry giving you my favourite here, but I think my favourite is definitely this resort, without a doubt. Some lovely wee bars here. This Just Blue bar as well. I'll go back for a wee pint in the Buddies in a wee second. I might pop into the Northern Soul bar, the Crossroads. I might go back up and see the guys at the bar 1960. So this looks like kind of late night bar. There is quite a few late night bars here. This is where it used to be, Club 1830 land. It's amazing to think how busy it must have been back in the day. When you think about it. I'm going to see how this video does. It's going to be quite a similar length to quite a few other videos that I've done, but I'm going to leave the mid-roll ads to try and get the flow of the video better, and we'll see how it does, viewers. But that is not probably the best option for me to do, because the way the channel works is to get revenue. The videos are longer and then there's ads. That's the only way I can do these videos, and I appreciate you supporting me. But for this one, guys, if you've watched it to the end, I'm going to take the mid-roll ads off it and see how it performs. My theory is maybe more people will watch the videos on some of them, but they don't have as many ads in them. But it's a tricky one, because if you leave the ads off them, it's impossible to come away and do these videos, because you just can't earn the revenue to come back again. So I'm just being completely honest with you. I've got a wee ebook that tells you how all this YouTube stuff works. You can check it out. It's on Buy Me a Coffee. It's a £5, so if you want to see a behind the scenes how all this stuff kind of works, then you can check that out as well. But it's really only for people who are interested in doing a YouTube channel. What do you think? Pretty nice place, isn't it? So I said Kos Old Town. It's only really one or two streets, Kos Old Town. It is really, really nice. But it's really, really nice here, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely here. Nice wee bit here as well, eh? This wee bar on the left looks quite lively. Oh, it's a Why Not bar, so we're back to where we started from almost. So it's not a big massive street here, but it does stretch all the way along. I think this is Old Bar Street, I can't even remember the name of it, so it's just all the way along. But I'm going to go back and I'll have a wee drink in the Buddies bar, support my fellow St Mirren fan. Of course, there's an olive branch, a lot of these olive shops around about here. Yeah, viewers, there's not much else to say. The winner is this resort. Kos Town's lovely, but it's just a couple of wee extra things here that I like. We've got quite a few bars that have got a wee bit of entertainment on compared to Kos Town. But if you're 18 to 30, as I said, you'll probably disagree with this. You'll probably say no, I'll go to Bar Street. There's a few people in the comments said they came here and they thought it was too quiet and they headed up to Kos Town, which I completely understand. So, something for everybody, just depends on what you like. If you've watched this video to the end, thank you so much. It's ended up a lot longer than expected. I just want to thank you for all your support watching the videos. This is the bar I was talking about. It's don't think it's open today, but it was open last night. It's called Atheneon, and right at the back, Bill, you can just see in the corner, Bill does amazing drawings at the back. I don't know why it's not open tonight, maybe one day it's shut. It was quite busy last night when I was in it. It's a lovely wee bar. Pop in and see Bill. You can't miss him. He'll be at the back, and tell him you've seen it on the YouTube channel. Okay viewers, this is Tasty Corner, this place here. Thanks for watching. Welcome viewers. I'm getting a bit worried about this. Don't worry, probably won't affect you, but let's take a wee walk around the most beautiful place in Kardamena Kos today, and I'll tell you about the weather and what I'm really worried about. Okay, let's go. This is the best part of the beach, I would say, in this resort. I walked all the way down here. A wee thanks to some of the guys who gave me a recommendation for the Banana Beach Bar here. It's a lovely wee spot in there. I was just sitting there having a wee drink, a Coke, too early for beer. This is about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll tell you in a minute what the temperature is. It's pretty hot. So yeah, it's a nice wee part of the beach here. These sunbeds are €8 for the sunbed and the brolly, so that's pretty decent as well. It's a nice wee kind of private spot here, I would say. Not as crowded as other bit. Look at these boats just out here. What's this up here? A plane taking off, eh? We've got a plane taking off as well for all the plane spotters. Airport's literally just down the road from here. Not sure how I'm getting to the airport when I leave here either. Probably the bus. I'll wait and see. Anyway, let's continue. Lovely wee spot in there. There was a lot of people getting food in there. The food looked quite nice. I was tempted to sit there for a wee while. I was sitting, and honestly, I'm not complaining in any way whatsoever, because this is the best job that I've ever had, right? Honestly, it is. It's been an absolute privilege meeting so many people doing it, viewers and fellow YouTubers, and going round the whole of Europe and maybe beyond now, seeing new places. It's been absolutely amazing. But I'm not going to lie, viewers, see when you're sitting in there and it's 35 degrees outside, you have to force yourself to come out and do the videos, because you just think, I just lie at the beach, it's too hot to move or do anything. So they do English breakfast here, freshly made rolls and sandwiches as well. Food served between 9 in the morning and 5, and they've got Tetley tea and Nescafe and mugs I see as well. Ice cold beer. Last food orders 4:30. So it's a lovely wee spot. I'll recommend it 100%. Banana Beach Bar. Let's take a wee walk down here. I think that just takes us right down the front of the resort. I've been walking around some of the back side streets, and I found it's quite interesting. It's like a mix. You'll see some deserted bars that used to be here years ago and they've still got the signs up. And this resort was probably a lot different than it is now. So yeah, look at that wee mountain view for you. I think the room I had, the room I booked, is really basic. The room I got, the couple run it, a lovely older couple, really friendly. I think it did say the mountain view. That's my mountain view, I think. So it's pretty nice here, isn't it? It's pretty nice here. Let's continue. We're in Euphoria here. Beach lounge here as well. Oh, it's nice in here, isn't it? Very, very nice here. I don't know the situation with these sunbeds. There's no price advertised. Maybe you just buy a drink and get it, I'm not sure. Got some healthy options here to drink as well. But viewers, I was telling you about the temperature, right? It's definitely taps off weather. It's beautiful here, right? But is it too hot to come in the summer? For some people who don't like extreme heat, you could argue it might be a wee bit too hot for you. But the big thing I'm worried about doing these YouTube videos, somebody's house here I think, look at that, how cool is that? Yeah, the big thing I worry about is I keep getting warnings on the camera, saying the camera is overheating, it's too hot, cool down. So I'm having to go into bars and restaurants to cool down, viewers, which is not a bad thing. But basically it gets to a point where the camera can't handle extreme heat. I think, from memory, the places this has happened in are Pillbox, Seafront Studio and Apartments, and their accommodation is very expensive here. I'll let you know about it in a minute. The warnings I've had for extreme heat have always tended to be in Turkey or Greece. I think I had some in Rhodes Town. I remember I had to stop for about an hour and let the camera cool down. How nice is it here? Fancy sunbeds here. Look, got a wee director's chair there. How cool is that? What a spot this is. Oh look, they've got wee steps to go into the sea and swim as well. Perfect. You'll see, what I've noticed about most of the Greek islands I've been to, they don't tend to have the best sandy beaches, but they make the most of what they've got. What a beautiful spot it is here, eh? Absolutely amazing. We could have a wee snack and lunch here at Kaima. There we go, a wee Greek traditional salad, €9, not too bad, is it? Cocktails, €9, €8. Hello, how you doing? Oh, nice wee spot here, isn't it? I don't know if I can get round the side here. Let's see if I can get round the side viewers. So if you don't like the temperature going into kind of mid-30s in the summer, you might want to reconsider. You might want to pick up maybe a cooler resort, to be honest with you, because there's no doubt if you come here in August, I think probably July is the same, you're going to be looking at those kind of temperatures without a doubt. Look at this wee spot here. Wow. Hot. I think we get along here, we'll wait and see. Look at that, the steps. That's clever, isn't it? It's going to be a bit rocky when you get in there, but maybe it'll be fine. What a beautiful spot, absolutely stunning. Let's walk along here, we've got some sandbags here. Beautiful, lots of people in swimming there. Somebody's in swimming filming themselves there, I think. Maybe they're doing a wee YouTube video. That's what this is as well. Stretches all the way along there. Let's see if we can get out this way. Yeah, I think we'll get out this way. Oh. So this is Chrissy's snack and cocktail bar. Another beautiful spot there. That's the table to get with that couple is there. So the weather has been amazing on this trip. Do you know what makes a difference? Look at this. Melanie's house. How cool is that? Do you know what makes a difference for yours? See, when you wake up in the morning and you don't have to worry about the weather, it makes such a difference to your holiday, doesn't it? Nothing worse than saving up all year, going on holiday, and then basically you get bad weather. It can actually put you off a resort, even though it's nothing to do with the resort. But the weather here has been fantastic. Some might say it's too hot, actually. My camera's saying it's too hot at times. Some lovely places here as well. A wee beach place. Live music, Greek live music every Tuesday night, starts at 8:30. Sunbeds are free of charge here for customers. They eat and drink from the bar. I found that quite a lot of the places are like this. This is called the East Coast. Quite a lot of the places do that option for you, so it's pretty good. Oh, it's hot here, viewers. Hot. We're not complaining. I'll soon be back to the miserable weather in Scotland. As much as I love Scotland, it must be one of the best places to live in the world, Scotland, right? Imagine Scotland in this weather. It'd be amazing all the time. Okay, live music here on a Monday. International songs, that's quite interesting. So it's called Day and Night Sunbeam Park Hotel. Hello there, how you doing, alright?
Good, you?
Not too bad, you have live music on a Monday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tonight.
Oh, that's tonight, yeah?
Yeah, tonight's Monday.
I might see you tonight.
Well, would you like me to book a table for you?
Oh, I'm just here myself, it's okay. I'll pop in if I'm going by.
Try and have a nice table for you
Oh,
then, okay?
thank you, nice to meet you. Thank you.
too.
So there we go. I actually forgot what day it was. So this is getting filmed on a Monday.
While on vacation, the days get blurry.
This is true. The guy says the days get blurry. What's your name?
My name is Bill.
Bill?
Bill, yeah.
Okay, pop in and see Bill at the Sunbeam.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, thanks Bill.
See you later.
Cheers. See you later. Okay, so I might get my dinner in there. So we've got some live music, international songs, so it basically means it's not going to be Greek traditional music. So it's going to be a wee mix here. So we have found a hidden gem for you. Look how nice it is down here as well, viewers. Absolutely stunning. So if you need any money as well,
Have a good day.
see you later. Need any money? We've got the ATM here as well. Here's the menu at Sunbeam. Let's have a wee look at it. Got a vegan menu as well. Lots of salads, pancakes, fresh hand-cut chips, €5. Not bad.
This is the vegan menu.
Oh yeah, vegan menu, good option, yeah. Okay, thank you. There you go, for all my viewers who are looking for a vegan option, I've found you that as well. Oh, look at this menu, this is extensive, this menu. What have we got here? We've got lots here, garlic prawns, $10.90. Mixed grills, 19.90. All sorts going on here. Lamb chops, Aunt Kathleen will like that, 17.90. Fresh fish of the day, 16.90. Fish and chips, 11.50. That's cheap for fish and chips in this location. I might get that. I'll wait and see. Oh look, came to Anna's restaurant. Now this one's got special meaning for myself. Reminds me of wee and Anna. So Anna's English breakfast, continental breakfast. The best, the best.
Yes.
You promise? That's Anna's there. Okay, looks a lovely spot. Does look a lovely spot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a spot Anna's is in as well. So what do you think, viewers? Pretty nice here, isn't it? Pretty nice here. Water sports there, so if you want to head out and do anything, we've got boat trips and all sorts going on here. I've not even checked to see where the boats are going from here. I don't know if we're going to have time to do it. We'll wait and see, viewers. So I'm worried that the camera's going to conk out with the heat. If you're coming here and you don't like extreme heat, like 35 degrees plus, then definitely come when it's a bit cooler, maybe the start of the summer or right at the end. There's Yo-Yo's, somebody did mention this, they've got live music sometimes on here as well with a famous singer who apparently was #1 in the chart, so thanks very much to the person who commented on that. Yo-Yo's Snack and Beach Bar. Let's see if they're advertised. All the traditional English breakfast stuff. There's a good mix here, so they've got traditional Greek food, they've also doing other things as well. So a pint will cost you €4 here, that's not bad sitting here. 2 for €10 cocktail, €5 for a cocktail. Sitting out to sea like this, absolutely amazing, amazing value. I don't think they've got any music on tonight, not advertised anyway. Yeah, what a spot, what a spot. This looks a lovely wee place as well. What's the name of it? Is it Evie? I can't quite make out the second letter there. Where's this place? I've never seen this one yesterday, the Galleon Inn. How did I miss this? I'm finding wee bits, wee parts of here that I didn't see that when I was going about. So this is like kind of a British type bar, I'd imagine. This is the only one here, I think, really. There is a few sports bars like Crossroads and the Buddies Bar, but you've got a chippy here, then you can go and see the chip shop, boys. So live music here tonight, so I have found a couple of places with live music. This has been a really good video for me. For tonight, I'll pop in to some of these bars. So that's the Galleon Inn. Any more information around here? No, just apart from they've got live music on at 9 o'clock. So already I've got options here. It says 9:30 in the sign there and 9 there. I can't remember what time the live music was on in the Sunbeam. I've got 2 options here. Can I have my dinner on the Sunbeam? Then I can go and see a chip shop, boys. And they sound as if they're going to do international music. They don't sound as if they're going to be doing traditional Greek music, although I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Vrahos, cocktails and food. This looks an amazing spot as well. Look at the beach all the way down there. We'll see them go down there in a second. Now, got a wee recommendation. I met some American tourists yesterday. Lovely to meet you, Maria and Gary, and they were giving me some recommendations. We were in the Antheon bar where we met Bill, who is an amazing guy. Used to own the bar, his son's now run it, and he basically drew some pictures when we were in there. If you ever go in, he's got a big massive drawing at the back he works on all night. It's amazing. So go in there, and they recommended this bar as well. It says Greg's is really good fun, so I'll need to check this out as well. Now Greg's have got Sky Sports as well, all the Premier League games on large TV. They've got a pool table, they've got darts, they've got karaoke, 75-inch big TV. So there's a good recommendation from Maria and Gary. Greg's, I found it as well, and it stretches right out the front. So there's been a lot of gems in this one, viewers. You've got to admit, I think this has been quite a good video. But I'm worried my camera might conk out because it's so hot, it's unbelievably heat. What a lovely place. I'm going to do a video letting you know if I preferred here or Kos Town. You're probably going to guess what I'm going to say. You will probably guess. Kos Town's nice as well, just a wee bit different in here. What a spot. Beautiful, eh? This is the front of Greg's. It's a bit longer this video than expected. If you're new to the channel, do me a wee favour. This is the type of videos that I do. My name's Kevin. Hit the wee subscribe buttons, absolutely free, doesn't cost a penny. Check out all the other videos on the channel. I'll go all over Europe and I'm going some other places soon. So why don't you join us? Make sure you don't miss a video. Karaoke 8 till 8 here as well. This Greg's, it's another place. Not sure. It's got nice comfy sunbeds as well. A couple of hotels the right hand side. This is where I started the video the other day from. I didn't realise it stretched as far back as it. As far back as this. This is pretty good. Oh, guys just sitting there with a beer looking out to sea. Life doesn't get much better than that, does it? This wee place here. Nice. These apartments here, I mean this is location eh? These are definitely out of my budget. Look at the wee balcony overlooking the sea. Brilliant. Part of the Nicaea Boutique Hotel. So yeah, pretty nice. Okay viewers, thank you so much for watching to the end. I really appreciate it. What a beautiful day in Kos. Lovely wee resort I think. And just the heat. If you're a YouTuber and you're coming here, be aware you might have some issues with your camera, but it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe too hot for some people, but if you're from Scotland, you've not seen the sun all summer, you'll love it here. Absolutely love it. The weather's been absolutely amazing. Okay viewers, thanks for watching. I'll probably pop back tonight into a few of those places. I'll see Chip Shop Boys, another place in the Sunbeam. It's goodbye from Kos. Welcome viewers, I have made it down to Kardamena Kos, Greece. I think that's how you pronounce it, but we did have a bad start and I'm not sure I can recommend this. I'll let you know what I'm talking about in a wee minute. Remember, I was in Turkey a few days ago and I came over on the ferry. If you missed the live last night, let me tell you all about it. I could have went to Scotland quicker. It's really nice here. What a day. 34 degrees, temperature check. 34 degrees viewers, people swimming in the sea. We've got this wee beach club here, which I think is exclusive. Maybe if you're staying in here, I'm not sure if you just go and buy a drink. Called Nicaea Boutique Hotel. So looks absolutely class, doesn't it? Look at the views here, it's amazing. I've not been all the way around there. I'm going to walk up there later on. I'll see if there's anything else there. I've just literally arrived in the resort and I've checked in to my accommodation. I booked the cheapest apartments in this resort, and they were not cheap. We'll talk about that in another video. It's quite expensive, this resort. And some of the accommodations remind me of some of the places I stayed in Ayia Napa from the 1960s and 70s. And they're not even that cheap. At least the one I booked in Ayia Napa was like £17 a night. It's a lot more than that here. But I tell you something, it's really nice here. These restaurants will get busy obviously later on at night. A bit early now, this is getting filmed. It's about 5:30, so technically it is night time almost, isn't it? Late afternoon, night time. I'll put this on the channel tonight hopefully, if there's not any hiccups. So you'll see these bars here are quite quiet, but further up, just in the second back street, if anybody who's been to this resort will know the bars. The really famous bars that are here, Crossroads and other ones. Sports bars are jam-packed because the football's on just now. When I say I've just arrived, I've actually been here a wee while because unfortunately I watched the St Mirren Celtic game. I arrived just in time for that. Nice bar I was in, bar 1960, just up at the top here. I don't know if we'll get to it in this one. It's a nice wee spot, isn't it? €3.50 for a beer in some of these bars. I've seen them advertising it, happy hour all night. Cocktails, €6. How much is a large beer here? Yeah, €3.50 in this one as well. Some lovely places here. As I say, they're not busy just now, but don't be fooled. This resort's actually quite busy. Oh, breakfast €6, not bad. Till 3 o'clock, noted for tomorrow morning, maybe. Yeah, further up, at bar 1960, there's a very well known bar next door to that. You might see that in another video. I'll keep you in suspense. It reminds me of my childhood, that's all I can say. One of the best bands growing up. Calypso Cafe and Cocktail Bar, so really nice spot here. Some of the wee sports bars down the side streets here are cracking. They're got 4, 5, 6 TVs showing all the Premiership games, and it took me about 40 minutes to get here on the bus, maybe 45 minutes, €3.80. But let me tell you how I got here in the first place. Remember, I was in Bodrum. Quite a lot of people have left me a message saying, Kevin, we're coming to Bodrum, we're thinking of doing this day trip over to Kos, and vice versa, we're in Kos and we're thinking about doing the day trip over to Bodrum. There is Cocktails and Dreams, Tom Cruise fans. £3.50 for a large beer as well. Let's see how much a vodka mix is. €5, glass of wine, £3.50. Prices are not too bad here. As I said, it will get busy later on at night, I'm sure. You're going to see a lot more of the busy bars on other videos as well. I'm just doing a quick one because I'm actually going to watch the end of the other football games, and then I'm going to watch the Liverpool game coming on as well. So I'm taking a wee break from filming today. I'm pretty exhausted from the last few days, to be fair. Anyway, I digress. Nice wee place in there, a wee restaurant, Romano. So I got the ferry over, it was €24, and I supposedly booked the quickest ferry. I just went into one of the offices at the ferry port. There will be a video on this coming soon, but I need to edit it, so that'll wait till I get back to Scotland. And basically, the ferry, you've got to check in an hour before. So for example, my ferry I booked was 8:30 in the morning, so I had to be at the ferry port at 7:30. The queue's massive to check in, right? There's no shade hardly, and it's still at 7:30. It's still really, really hot. There's a wee Chinese and sushi place here. Don't know what I'm going to have tonight. I might have a steak, I might have something Greek. We'll wait and see. Yeah, so I had to check in basically an hour before. Then we got on the ferry at 8:30. It was a really old ferry. I think it was called Sea Star. It was funny because when I booked it, the guy at first, I says, what company am I with? And he says, Sea Star. And I thought he was saying sister, but it's Sea Star. So it was a really, really old boat. And got on the boat. 45 minutes later, the boat hadn't left. Then there was an announcement, obviously in Turkish, which I didn't understand, but I did understand. Everybody got up, picked their bags up, and then started leaving. I'll do a video probably at night, one time here to show the contrast, how busy it is at night. It will be busy, I'm sure, at night. So what basically happened is the ferry broke down, viewers, right? The ferry broke down, but they moved us on to another ferry next to it. So we were on the other ferry next to it, and it was jam-packed, the other ferry, right? Obviously there was more people going on another ferry after it, so we were doubling up. So then we were on the ferry. This ferry that was supposed to take half an hour ended up taking nearly an hour. Nice few Italians there, look at them doing the flame cooking in the back. Yeah, it took an hour. There's Ted's. Or was it Tio's? I think it's Tio's, that's my site, sorry. Yeah, so the ferry took an hour, but before we actually got to the port in Kos Town, they announced basically that they were over capacity at Stelios place, cafe bar. They were over capacity for the ferry, so we had to basically wait in the ferry because there wasn't enough room to go through passport control. So we waited in the ferry another 20 minutes. They let some people off who had bags and were going on other ferries, and then we had to queue in a big massive long queue at passport control getting into Bodrum. Passport control, getting into Rhodes, not Rhodes, Kos, I'm in Kos. I get mixed up with all these places I've been. We had to wait in a big queue at passport control in Kos Town, and passport control, just in case you don't know, is a hut, and there was 4 people stamping passports, and there was hundreds of people waiting. There was elderly people, there was people in buggies, babies, and there was people waiting in over 30 degrees with no shade for ages. So basically what happened is, check the boats here, what happened is, eventually I clocked it. When it actually arrived, there's a bar I was watching the football on, bar 1960. When it actually arrived, I arrived at 22 minutes past 11 and I checked in at 7:30. It took nearly 4 hours. Compare that, look at the difference. That's because we're moving countries, right? Plus obviously the ferry broke down, that was just unfortunate. Let's take the difference. Lanzarote to Forteventura to Correco, it's like half an hour and then you're there. It's so simple, you just turn up right before the boat goes and go on it. So I don't know if I would recommend the day trip to Kos and to Bodrum, because it's such a hassle. Even take away the 45 minutes on the ferry, let's even say an hour, it's still going to take you about 3 hours maybe to get across. It might have just been unusual, but I did see some reviews online basically saying they had the same problems. There's lovely wee bars up here as well. I forgot to say, did I say, woman ordered a pina colada in bar 1960 and I heard her saying to the staff and she left, that's one of the best cocktails I've ever had. It did look amazing, to be fair. So let me know if you've had a cocktail in there. So yeah, I'm not sure I can recommend it, viewers, because I took up my whole morning going on that damn ferry, and it's so avoidable. They have to build a bigger passport control at Kos Town, not just a wee hut, and they have to build shade for people when they have to wait in queues. I mean, they had more than an hour's notice, knowing this ferry obviously had been delayed and we had to move on to another ferry, so they knew people were coming. I don't even know why they couldn't employ more staff just on standby. And the ironic thing is, when you get there, there's 3 or 4 people in security just standing about doing nothing. They could be stamping passports, but there's only 2 windows in the hut, so it's actually impossible for them probably to do it as well. It's such a bad system. They need to improve it. I don't understand why in this day and age they've not realised it needs to be improved. Every Sunday, music, 80s and the 90s. Is it live music? Don't know. I've yet to see if there's going to be live music around about here as well. Got more bars and cafes up here. Hold on to try and find some shade, viewers. Very, very hot. Going up the wee side streets, I'm going to one of the sports bars to watch football. And maybe do a few videos tonight as well. Fingers crossed for Liverpool, fingers crossed. It's been a bad day so far with St Mirren getting beat, eh? I know Celtic fans, you'll say that you deserve to win, you did. I mean, St Mirren played off the park, to be fair. First goal, goalkeeper should have saved that. Second goal was a great finish, wasn't it? But more bars and restaurants, beautiful here as well. So first impressions, this resort, I quite like it. I've not been around every bit yet, we'll wait and see. But I'm very, very reluctant to recommend a day trip from Bodrum to Kos and vice versa, because if you get stuck on a ferry and you have to wait in the passport queue, then yeah, if you get stuck on the ferry and you have to wait in the passport queue, you're going to be waiting a long time, in soaring heat, no shade. I don't really know why they're not improving it. They just have to build a wee additional shelter with shade, or knock the hut down and build a bigger passport control office. It's crazy, honestly. Let me know, anybody done the opposite one, going from Kos to Bodrum? Is it just as bad in the way there? So things could be easier. First world problems really, isn't it? But I thought I'd warn you, if you're coming here, you're thinking of doing the day trip, if you're definitely elderly, mobility problems, or you've got young children with you, I would think twice about this trip, because you could be stuck outside in the sun for ages waiting to get your passport stamped when you get there. Anyway, viewers, I'm away for a beer, come on the pool, and we'll catch you in the next one. Don't forget, new viewers, hit the wee subscribe button, it's absolutely free. We've got lots more videos coming from Turkey and from Kos. I hope you enjoyed the one in Bar Street last night. I was waffling a wee bit at the end because I was trying to speak over the loud music, not to get copyright strike, in case you're wondering why I was repeating myself, because I did watch some of it back. Thanks for everybody who joined me on the live. The girls were fantastic in that restaurant. Girl on the violin, girl on the guitar. I had a wee chat with them at the end. I says, you are amazing, keep up the good work. They were absolutely fantastic. Thanks for watching, see you in the next one. Okay viewers, wait until you see this. I need to straighten my cap out. We're in Kos Town. This is unbeatable maybe. Looks really good. Taking a wee walk, I'll find some nice places here, definitely. Quite impressed so far. This lovely wee shop here. This is a good wee bit for shade, I tell you. It's unbelievably hot here. Don't know if that's a church or a courtyard, I'm not 100% sure. But we are heading down this way, viewers. I think I'm walking down towards the marina, which is about a 15-minute walk. But on the way, I've spotted potentially unbeatable spots to have a beer and watch the football, or just have a wee coffee, an ice cream, whatever your preference is. Wait till you see this, viewers. I'm going to do a mix of history, architecture and stuff that you might just enjoy. So quite a busy main road, but look how pretty it is. It gets better, right? Hold on, it gets better. We get to the end, it gets better, right? We're going to head down that way. Some really nice bars down here, let's pass some of them, okay? I think I'm going to pop in here because I get dehydration. I'm going to pop in and have a drink. Might not even be a beer, might just be a wee coke. You'll see how much the beers are here, they're all much the same price down here. I have been finding quite a few good deals actually. Random wee clothes shop here. As if that's maybe the police station over there, a lot of police cars there. A lot of big boats in. The port is away down that way, when I come off the ferry from Bodrum. That was an interesting journey. You'd have seen that video by now. So they've got some nice wee bars and restaurants here, and the main thing is they've got nice shade. These will be really busy, I think, maybe at night. You are on a bit of a busy main road, mind you. That's the only thing, but you're sitting here looking out to sea, having a wee beer for €3. Can't complain, can you? Can't complain. Let's take a wee walk further along. There's a better spot down here. This is the one that's unbeatable, I think, at the end. I've not been across to it yet, but it looks lovely. Some very impressive buildings here, very nice. Just the blended everything in nicely. They built it well. It's a lovely wee place. Okay, some traditional Greek food there as well as a club sandwich and a breakfast. There's a mix. I've seen a few places doing English breakfast as well. So large beer, €3. House wine, half a litre, €7. Glass of wine, €3. That's not bad for here, isn't it? Not bad at all. And it's a lovely wee spot. This bar next to it has got the football on. Not all of them have got football, so if you're not into football, don't worry. Quite a few of them do have the football on. It's pretty nice here, eh? Show a wee bit of the menu here. Large Greek beer is €3. I've noticed most of the menus are in multiple languages. Long drinks, cocktails, ice cream, pizzas, just doing all sorts. It's pretty affordable, it's not that expensive here considering how nice it is. Look, you can get a wee fountain there as well, pretty nice. Showing the football in there as well. Right, pop in there in a wee second. I was speaking to the guy, he was trying to take me in saying Man U, and I says, you've obviously not met me, Liverpool the team. Oh, let's see if I can get across here. Only joking, I didn't say that to him. I like any football, I like watching all the Premiership football and the Scottish games. But this is unbeatable. Surely this is unbeatable, viewers. Where are we now? Don't even know. I think we're part of a hotel here. This is definitely not free to sit here. I definitely can't sit here. Look at this. Nice, eh? Alright, it's not sandy beach or anything, but it's pretty nice, isn't it? It's pretty nice. A nice vibe to it. There's a lot of people in the sea actually swimming down the front there as well. They've got beds even further down. A lot of kids in swimming as well. So what a beautiful spot it is. Stretches all the way along there. It's a wee wonder. What's it called? Gelsomino? Or Bargo Gelsomino, I think it's called. It's called the Beach Lounge. Part of a hotel by the looks of it. Location A, you don't have a beach, but they've done the second best thing, haven't they? Look how nice this is. This is class, isn't it? This is class. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Let's continue. See if there's anything else up here, maybe another wee restaurant or bar. We'll wait and see. Oh, there's more sunbeds down here. I'm assuming these are part of a hotel, but there's nobody policing them or anything. I don't know whether you could just get a drink and sit in them, I don't know. I don't know if it's like boardroom, you just get a large beer for $2.50 and sit there. I don't think the large beer is going to be $2.50 here, it's going to be a bit more. Okay, so these sunbeds are pretty nice, not quite as nice as further down, but still pretty beautiful here, isn't it? It's a pity is these beaches are kind of rocky and not as good as kind of beaches in Spain, isn't it? If they were, I mean, this place just would have everything, wouldn't it? If you're a beach lover, that's the only thing that would put you off slightly, but it's absolutely spectacular. Head out the front, see if there's anything down here. Might go back in and speak to the wee guy I was speaking to, go and just a wee drink, dehydrate, and then head towards the marina, which is going to be another 10-minute walk minimum down the left here. Because I hear there's an outdoor cinema down at the marina, so I'm thinking there must be a few things. Is it worth going all the way down there? Oh, I've answered the question. Free sunbeds. So as long as you basically buy a drink, free sunbeds in there, beautiful. Buses, no idea about buses here. This looks like an absolute class hotel, to say the least. There's the restaurant here and the bar list and the wine list. There's the prices here for you viewers. Glass is €8 for wine. There's no Euro beers in there, the looks of it. Soft drinks, I think €4. And there's the food as well. Omelette, €10. Doesn't look that bad for a kind of classy place like that. Live music every Thursday. Unfortunately, I missed it. But live music every Thursday as well, so that's interesting. To be interesting find. Some beautiful buildings around here. What have we got here? Happy hour. Hold on, viewers. Okay. Cocktails €6. Draft beer €3. And that must have just been this wee spot down here, which is again beautiful as well. I don't know if they've got sunbeds, but they've got chairs. And they're doing a Greek salad for €11. here's the menu here. Breakfast €7, English breakfast €10, sandwiches from €8, in fact €6.50 for a salmon one. Pizza, various prices from $12.50, $10.50 for a margarita. I think that's pretty decent considering the location. What do you think, viewers? Look at the location, it's pretty good. All the way down here. See, if they had the football on here, I'd stop here and get a drink, because this is unmatched, this view. It's unmatched. It's nice, eh? Beautiful here. Tempted, very tempted, viewers. Look at this. This is the seat I take, right? Not the same when you're just on your own, I'm afraid, just doing these videos, but this is the seat I would have right here. Almost get my wee toe in the water. Look at that, amazing. There's all the sunbeds down there again. Beautiful, eh? So I can see we've got a few wee beach bars heading down the way as well. So I'm going to walk down there. That's the marina, I'm assuming, down there. I'll need to stop, it's too warm. I'm going to stop, have a wee drink, and then going to head down there, viewers. This is another hotel by the looks of it. Don't think it's the same hotel. Another hotel. So let me know if you've stayed in any of these wonderful looking hotels right on the seafront. You've got loads of bars and restaurants next to you. About a 10-minute walk to the right is where my hotel is. There's a lot of bars down the front there as well. A lot of nice restaurants and shops, ice cream places. Everything you really need for a holiday, I think. Okay, that lady looks as hot as me. There it is, roasting. Okay, viewers, I think I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go in and watch the end of the Man U game. We'll see how we're going with that. Okay, viewers, thank you so much for watching to the end. You're an absolute superstar. That's what helps the channel the most. I really appreciate it. Do me a wee favour if you're new to the channel. My name's Kevin. I do lots of videos in tourist places. All you have to do is subscribe. It's free, just up there, probably on your phone. Hit the wee subscribe button. Means you might get a wee notification when I upload new videos in some of your favourite places. I do videos all over the place. We started in Tenerife, hence the channel name, and we've now branched out to all over Europe and potentially the world. Coming soon, potentially. So I just want to thank you so much for all your support. What a lovely wee spot it is here in Kos Town. It's a nice place, Kos Town. It is nice, I'm quite liking it. I've only done a few videos, so it's yet to be seen whether I can spend a week on holiday here. Is there enough to keep you occupied? I don't know yet, but I can tell you it's nice. It's got a nice vibe about it. Right, I'm going to watch football. Thanks for watching, viewers. See you next one. Welcome, viewers. What a beautiful night. I done a video here earlier on. There was not a soul to be seen in any of these bars and restaurants. Things have changed. It's got a bit busier. I think even later on it's probably going to get busier as well, but I've got to go and watch the second half of the Liverpool game, so we'll film this just now and I'll show you what it's like at night here. It's really nice. So we're going to take a wee walk past Cocktails and Dreams. A lot of people just sitting out the front there, people watching. Yeah, beautiful night. It really is stunning here. It's cooled down a bit, thank goodness for that, because earlier on it was approaching double tap south weather. I'm not complaining about the weather. We've not had a hint of sun all summer in Scotland, so I'm really enjoying this weather. This is the best time, see at night when it's about this. It's about maybe 29-30 degrees just now. This is just perfect. Got a wee roof garden up there, it's pretty nice, eh? Quite a few people sitting there as well. Don't know what these are, these kids machines. Maybe kids arcade in there, I didn't even notice that earlier on. There's quite a lot of families in this resort. I'd imagine it's changed quite a lot. If you've been here back in the day on a club 18 to 30 holiday, where they used to have numerous bars, nightclubs and Bar Street and all that, I think it has changed quite a lot. It's quite a nice resort, I think. I can see why people like this resort. It's totally different, I think, than Kos Town. Kos Town, the old town and that, very nice, but the wee side streets, see where I've done the video showing you Buddies Bar and all that, I think they're lovely as well. These places are going to get even busier later at night. I'm heading back down this way anyway, so come with me and I'll show you what it's like a wee bit at night. It'll get busier as we go down here. I think it will. Yes, I think it will. Oh, look at these guys just chilling out in the boat. Check this out. Oh, they're just chilling out, having a wee drink on the boat. I wonder if they're going out for the night, or they're set for the night. Lovely restaurant this one, isn't it? Called the Blue Note Taverna. again, maybe gets busy later on. This is quite early for dinners really here. Anything before 8 o'clock is pretty early here. Advertising the prices here. Large beer £3.50, long drinks €5. It's not bad, is it? Cocktails €6. A cocktail sitting there overlooking this. I think that's pretty good. This place is really busy. Taritsa kitchen bar. Looks very nice. The food smells amazing in here. Homemade traditional Greek dishes. Homemade burgers as well. Calamari, octopus, mussels, prawns. Also specialised in seafood since we're right on the seafront. So pretty nice, eh? Right, let's take a wee wander down here. There's Tio's. We'll pass bar 1960. Probably quite a few people in here. I've just noticed my lace is undone. If I fall down in this video, viewers, you know where I am, come and get me, okay? I've not checked to see what the boat trips are. Hold on, viewers, got some bad news. Second half's just started. I'm running late. I missed the start of the first half and I missed the start of the second half. Right, I need to go in and get this game watched. First half, Liverpool winning 1-0. We weren't playing very well, I don't think, but a good goal. Lots of bars up there. Hello to all the Liverpool viewers who are right at the top there in that wee bar, Bliss. They appeared in a video earlier on. Lovely to meet you. So, yeah, this is the time to come out really at night. Just want a wee chill out, go back to your hotel or apartments if you get nice accommodation. Mine's is not the nicest, I have to admit. And then just come back out at night and you'll enjoy it. Check this place out, Tomahawk steak here. Oh, for another place, the food smells amazing. Thomas Grill and Maisie. Yes, Thomas, it looks nice, I must admit, Thomas. It does look nice. Classic cocktails. Another really nice looking place here. They've all got football in the background. Hello. Right. So a wee shortcut down here, will we? I think we probably will. We've got more bars and restaurants up here as well. Hello there. Hello. Okay. And restaurant. Lustros.
I'm from Albania.
You're from Albania? Okay, I might go there one day.
Okay.
To Tirana. Okay. Yes.
Lucian.
Oh, Lucian. Okay.
Lucian.
Alright, thank you. YouTube.
YouTube, yes.
Okay, thank you. Lovely to meet you.
Also, you look the other Albanian.
Oh, that's the other Albanian there. Okay. That's your friend. Thank you. Lovely to meet you guys. I might go to Albania one day. We'll see. Hello. Everybody's friendly here. Very friendly. I might go to Albania one day. I nearly went there when St Mirren were almost playing there, but we didn't make it. Hopefully we'll make it back one time in Europe. I'm definitely next time not missing the trips. We just came at bad dates from it and bad destinations that cost a fortune as well. Where are we now? We're going back down to Buddy's bar, I think. If you watched the first video, you'd have seen how shocked I was when it was a genuine Paisley bar. St Mirren scarf on the bar, St Mirren strip, and Andreas, the guy who owns it, his brother lived in Paisley for 9 years. So if you've not seen that video, you have to watch it. And I'll take you into Buddy's bar. So we're going to head down here. Hold on. Sounds like you've got a piano player in the background there. How nice is this? Look at this place here. You can have your dinner and there's somebody drawing an artist in the corner. That is class. Okay. Street food bar, it says as well. Really classy. Sorry about the LED lights, I've still not fixed this problem. It's only been 2 years. Okay viewers, we'll have to end it here. I'm going into Buddies. The Liverpool game just kicked off again. I'm going in for a pint of Alpha. Recommended. Thanks for watching to the end, really appreciate it. Do me a wee favour, hit the wee subscribe button there, it's absolutely free, doesn't cost anything. Check out all the other videos on the channel. I just thought I'd show you what it's like at night. We're nearly 8 o'clock now. Changed it a wee bit, could just get a bit busier. I think if I'd done this in an hour, 2 hours, it'd be even busier, but once I'm sitting watching Liverpool game, relaxing in Buddies, I can't guarantee you I'll be back out doing videos for you, so we need to do it while we can. Don't forget when you be out, hit the wee subscribe button up there, it's absolutely free, doesn't cost a penny. Look at this wee place here, it's called The Bands Bar. Do they have live music? I'll maybe pop in later on. Lovely wee bar. Nice.
But it takes a lot of patience.
Very nice. Okay, I can hear the football from Buddy's bar now. I'm just going to go in and get a pint. Thanks so much for watching. I really appreciate all your support watching videos to the end. That's what helps the channel the most. Things have changed a wee bit, and I'm away in for a pint. Hopefully going to see another Liverpool goal. Buddy's is on the right hand side here. They've got a wee cafe bit to do food, and also on the left is Andreas there as well. Okay, thanks for watching, viewers. Catch you next one. Welcome, viewers, to beautiful Kardamena Kos, Greece. This is the one. It made me emotional even seeing this. Wait till you see where we're going today, viewers. It's a wee trip down memory lane to my childhood, and probably a recommendation for you as well. That blue building behind me looks quite interesting. I'm not sure what it is. Hello. We'll go down that way. Hello. There's a wee hello from the locals there. There's the buses coming in. I'll show you where the bus drops you off here as well. I've not been up there yet. That blue building's quite nice. I'll check it out at one point. Okay, so I got the bus in here from Kos Town. And I think it dropped me off just there. I think it stopped literally just right there. There's a couple of wee bus stops up here as well. We're going to take a wee walk down to the centre, down to the square. If you've been to this resort before, you might have guessed already where we're going. I'll give you a couple more clues, okay? I did tell you this is the one. Think about that. This is the one that's made me emotional. I don't want to bang the drum too much about it. And it's that hot, I could jump in underneath a waterfall. I'm giving you all the clues, viewers, all the clues. So it brought me back to my youth, really. 100%. One of the most famous bands in my youth, and there's a wee link to it here as well. My hotel was 5-minute walk up there. I can't remember the name of it just now. Actually, it was the cheapest apartments I booked. They've not been touched since they were opened in the 1960s or 70s. They're proper old school. They're not even cheap. But there's a nice ice cream place over there as well. This is special. This is a special video. I'm going to show you a couple of places. So when I got off the bus here, right, literally the bus dropped me right across the road, and a wee burger place in there for you as well. There's quite a lot of restaurants here. When the bus dropped me off, immediately I was going to watch the St Mirren Celtic game. If you're new to the channel, I support St Mirren, that's my team. I'm from Paisley, and it was on in this place called The Pub, but they had it on the TV, but they had music on. There was no commentary on, so I thought, right, I'll just have a wee wander. It looks a lovely pub, by the way, inside. It looks really nice. I don't know if you get any live music then on there. But they're showing obviously football. Upstairs looks nice, but hello. But I just thought I would do a wee wander down the road and see if I could find anything else. And I found a couple of things of interest. Some lovely wee shops here. Some lovely wee shops. So we're just going to come down to the square bit in a wee second. There'll be side streets as well. Quite a nice wee resort, quite nice. Look at this, this is beautiful in here. Avley traditional restaurant. I'll show you a wee bit of it. You've got the wee welcome mat out here as well. Look at this. So down a wee alleyway. It reminds a wee bit of the one in Los Cristianos Tenerife. Oh, look, absolutely jam-packed mob. Look how busy it is in there. Nice, a wee hidden gem down the side alley. Let me know if anybody's been in there, if you've been to this resort before. It looks pretty nice. So I've gave you all the clues, viewers. A few people have recommended this bar as well. They've told me they have got live music potential in it as well, so I'll check it out later on. I was actually in the bar next door to it earlier on, but I did notice it when I came down here. Nice wee bit here. More ice cream shops. This wee bar's busy. Called the Bliss Bar. Quite a lot of Liverpool fans in. Hiya. Yeah. How you doing? All right. I'm just about to watch that game. I've just finished this video. How's it going? Oh, we'll score soon. Cheers. Hello there. See you later. Good to meet viewers from Liverpool. Thanks for watching the channel. I believe you watched the channel. Could you give me a wee shout out there? Thanks so much. Viewers, I gave you all the clues, didn't I? The Stone Roses bar. That's the Stone Roses 2. Next door we've got the Stone Roses bar. Lots of wee cats here. This bar earlier on was really busy. There was a big group of guys, about 20 or 30 guys were all having a wee sing along each, having a good time. They're probably in their beds now, but at 1 o'clock in the afternoon they were all having a wee sing along. That is the Rock and Soul bar, so let me know if anybody's been in that one. So there is the Stone Roses bar. The Stone Roses bar, viewers. gave you all the clues. What a class band. Brings me back to my childhood. Brings me back to my childhood. That's bar 1960. I was in there earlier on, nice bar as well. I've done a few videos already walking up and down there, so I'm not going to go all the way down there. Just a quick one tonight. And then I've done a few videos walking up and down there as well, so you'll see that as well. The Liverpool game just started here, so time is against me. I was running a bit late there, so I hate missing any of the football when Liverpool are playing at St Mirren. So I've missed the first 10 minutes, but I'm going to just pop in to a wee bar and watch it. If you are from Liverpool, give me a wee comment. Liverpool's in the top 5 cities that watch this channel. Did you know that? I've done a few videos on Liverpool, to be fair. And if you've not seen them and you are from Liverpool, then check them out. You can already tell it's getting busy down here. I've done a video earlier on, it was pretty quiet. Yeah, nice. Pretty nice, eh? Okay, viewers, it's been emotional. It's been emotional. I'm going to definitely be in the Stone Roses later on to see what it's like inside. It's one of these bars maybe doesn't get busy till later on. I'm taking a wee left down here to another bar, but I've done a video in because there's a Paisley connection, and I'm going to watch the second best team in the world, Liverpool, just behind St Mirren, of course, just behind St Mirren. Okay, viewers, I hope you've enjoyed. Not the most serious video, just showing you some of the bars in this area. Lovely to meet the viewers up there from Liverpool. Thanks for shouting me over, and yeah, just thanks for watching the video. I appreciate all the support watching these videos, it means a lot to me. That's the Why Not bar, we're just passing the right hand side. Have I just missed a goal? I don't believe this. Have I just missed a goal? I was finishing the video and I've missed a damn goal. Let's hope it's for Liverpool, but I need to check this viewers. Who's this for? Luis Diaz, yes, okay. Perfect start. Oh, more Liverpool fans in here. Liverpool fans are everywhere, aren't they? I had to come back check, see who scored. Okay, can't show too much of it because I could get copyright strike. But yeah, this has ended well. Look at this. It's a wee breakaway. Absolutely tremendous. Don't know if you can see it in the camera. Oh, nice finish, nice finish. Okay, viewers. Viewers, sometimes fate is just here. That's one of the best endings ever on the video. Liverpool scoring. Can't beat that, can you? Thanks for watching. Don't forget, hit the wee subscribe button and let me know if you were a Stone Roses fan. They were good, eh? They were good. See you later. I'm away to watch more goals, hopefully. Welcome, viewers, to Kos Town. It's just past midnight. I've got a top recommendation for you. What's it like at midnight? I'm going to recommend a bar where I've seen 2 of the best musicians I've seen in all my travels. Fantastic. Let's go. Okay, so let's take a wee wander down and we'll see what's going on here. We've just done a wee live video on YouTube. We did have some audio and Wi-Fi glitches. As always, every live I do is a disaster, to be fair. But I was in this wee bar here. I'll tell you right now, the girl on the guitar and the girl on the violin, the 2 of them are fantastic. So I think they play maybe every Saturday night here, but tomorrow night there's somebody on a piano and somebody else, so every night there's music on here. Fantastic bar, really nice bar. Bianco Nero, really nice inside as well. Quality bar, really nice staff, 100% recommend it. So if you're coming here, especially on a Saturday night, you need to go and see these 2 girls. They're just packing up just now. They're absolutely fantastic. Really nice bar. I was sitting just at the back there. When I finished the live, I come down at the front and had a wee chat with some of the musicians. They're absolutely amazing. One of the best I've seen. And there's very, very few places here. In fact, this might be the only place I've seen doing live music here. Is that bar there? Anyway, let's head down this way. I know it's really dark in this road. I don't know why the lights are so dark here. But let's continue. So we have got quite a lot of bars still open at this time, obviously just after midnight. I'm heading down to Bar Street. I'll do a wee video and let you know what it's like there. My hotel is just down the road, brilliant location hotel. When you're inside the room you will think it's from the 1970s, but that's fine for us. Location is the most important thing, and air conditioning. You have to have air conditioning if you come here because it's absolutely roasting. This is just after midnight. I would say this is the first time I've felt comfortable walking in Kos, because it's been absolutely scalping. So I came here, the weather's been amazing. Blues Brothers in there. We've done another video showing you that anyway, but talking about films and stuff, check it out. They've got big scenes showing the football, but it's not really a sports bar in my opinion. It's like basically they've got football on. I watched the Aston Villa game earlier on there, and then in the background they had ABBA. I'm not really a fan of that, to be honest with you, but you need to kind of do a balance, because there was a lot of people not watching the football. It wasn't just people watching football, so I understand you've got to do a balance between the two of them. Quite a good bar, good atmosphere. It will cost you €7 for a pint of Stella in there, whereas down here you can get local beer. Check my videos, from €2, so there's a big difference in price. Let's cross over, okay? I don't think there's going to be anybody selling the wee day trips on the ship at this time. I did do a wee video earlier on showing you what it was like here on a couple of ships. How exciting that was for us. So I'm heading down. I think Bar Street is down here to the right. I'm not sure. I was in a few streets earlier on, and the bars really had nobody in them, so I just thought they're going to get busy later at night. So I know I've got a few viewers coming here for 2 weeks. Like, what's Bar Street like? We'll see. I couldn't really imagine coming here for 2 weeks. I've got to be honest with you. The viewers who are going there, let me know in the comments. I think it's going to be too quiet for 2 weeks, but it's quite a nice place. If you just want a relaxed holiday, then maybe every 2 or 3 nights you go out to Bar Street. Totally understand that. You'll enjoy it. My hotel's just round the corner here. That's the Jasmine Bar. Big scenes here showing the football, sports. I think they've got golf on just now, so quite a good bar if you like it. Let's continue. None of these ships just now are really any use whatsoever. Nobody's selling stuff on them. Nobody's going out on boat tours at this time. But during the day, they're pretty busy. All these bars right along here are really, really good for football, live music and stuff like that as well. Well, not live music, DJ stuff. They don't do live music really here. I've only found one bar with live music, and that was the one at the front. And I tell you, but it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. 2 girls that are amazing. Totally recommend it. Right, so we've got some loud music coming from one of the bars down here. It's quite dark down here, although they have got a couple of lights shining around the camera, so sorry about that. Right, let's continue. I think it's a camel bar here. Let's continue. We'll go down this way, right? Okay. So quite a lot of families getting about here at this time of night, 100%. So it's amazing to see how busy this is compared to earlier on. Earlier on there was nobody in these bars, and now they're jam-packed. Look at this. Jam-packed camel bar. Mostly Dutch people I think in there. Listen, each their own. I'm not into kind of playlists from many years ago and stuff like that. Get some live bands, some acoustic singers on, that's what I say. But look how busy it is. You cannot argue with the crowd. The fans have spoken, they're loving it. So all my Dutch viewers, let me know what song they're singing. You're obviously loving it in there. Very, very busy, isn't it? Very busy. Let's continue. We're almost on the cycle in here. We're going to cross over. Hold on. Let's cross over. How busy is it there? Man. Good atmosphere, I must say. Good atmosphere. Right, let's continue. All my Dutch fans will be watching it, they're like, okay, we know that song, that's famous, it's absolutely famous. Quite nice wee streets up there as well, but I was too busy doing my live video in there and just enjoying the musicians, so I didn't really take a wander around here. Done videos during the day here, but it's really quiet during the day. Totally different night, a lot busier. When I say Dutch fans, I meant Dutch viewers. I don't like that, fans. It's like, they're just viewers, not fans really, just viewers. You can watch the video and still not be a fan, that's fine. Let's continue. So I think Bar Street is up here further to the right. My hotel's a wee bit back there, so we'll see. Surely at this time it's going to be busy. Bar Street's going to be busy at midnight, isn't it? I think it's tiny Bar Street here, but it's not big. Goomba Bar Street's quite big actually. I done a video the other night, 11 o'clock. It was, to be honest, it was depressing. It was like not in any way busy. Maybe it's just these type of places will get busy to later at night. We're up to 4 or 5 in the morning in fashion there. Let's continue. Oh, let's continue. Oh, the guys are to get persuaded to go into a nightclub. Goodies, earlier on this was absolutely empty. Look at it now. Is this the end of Bar Street? I'm not 100% sure. Could be. Could be. We'll take a wee wander up here. I will do a video for you if this does look like Bar Street, doesn't it? This looks like Bar Street. Definitely is, I think. Okay, I am going up the top there to show you what it's like. I'll wait a wee bit, I'm going to go in for a pint. Wait half an hour, see if it's any busier. That basically is Bar Street, as far as I know. These bars during the day are not open, they're empty. It's amazing the transformation, how busy it is at night. Anyway viewers, if I remember I'll leave a link at the end and you can check out Bar Street. It's going to be about 1 in the morning when I'm filming this. We're not going down there, there's nothing to film down there. How exciting. Okay, viewers, thanks for watching to the end. I love Kos sign over there as well. Nice place. Honestly, go and check out the girls in the bar at the start. Absolutely amazing. One of the best I've seen. Loved it. If I ever come back to Kos Town, I'm going to come back on Saturday night and I'm going to go and see them. Absolutely amazing, I thought. Bar Street in a minute. Don't forget, hit the wee subscribe button. It's absolutely free. Look at Kos Town. Welcome viewers. This was sad to see, but quite interesting. And at the end, there'll be some serious questions to answer. It all makes sense. I'm in the side streets of Kardamena. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not 100% sure. That's what the bus driver told me. We're going to take a wee walk. I've come in the shade because it's double tap south weather. It is boiling here. Not complaining. Let's go. Okay, so that's a wee baker's there, just next to us. We're going to walk down the side streets to the right. We're going to go down towards the beach. Hello. Not too happy with the film. Right, so we're going to go down this way, I think, past here. Yeah, the bakers are not too keen on showing their stuff. They've got stuff in the window that I was going to show you. I was going to promote them, but yeah, I don't know why the guy thought I'd be interested in filming the bakers really for any other reason than promoting them, but anyway, that's just the way it is. Anyway, let's continue. Now, when I say it's sad to see this, you'll see what I mean in a wee minute. I think it would have been really, really interesting if I had been here 20 years ago. And I think if you're watching the video, it must be interesting for you, a wee trip down memory lane, because you'll see a lot of these places that used to be here. Don't get me wrong, this place does still seem quite thriving. They've got loads of bars and restaurants, beautiful seafront as well, but we've got a lot of places that used to be here back in the heyday that obviously are up for rent. We'll pass a few up here as well maybe. You might see some old pubs you recognise. We'll take a wee walk down here, just checking the baker guy's not coming out. I've seen an interesting place here. You'll not believe this, on this trip I have not had an Indian yet. I know I'm in Greece, everybody's going to say Kevin, eat local food, and I probably will at one point. But there's an Indian restaurant here, Asian Palace, so that's an Indian restaurant. And here's the seafront down here. We're going to walk to a wee hidden gem, viewers. I'm going to Google Maps it because I probably forgot where it is. It's lovely here, isn't it? So it's got really, really good mix here. It's like when you go off the side streets, you will see they used to have a lot more bars and restaurants years ago. It's still got loads, but it's still a bit sad to see the ones that used to be here. I can't even imagine back in the day this resort was just full of Club 1830 kind of customers, and it's just changed so much. I just can't even imagine why it's like that now. Beautiful wee side streets, loads of bars and restaurants, beautiful seafront. The nicest beach is down towards the kind of Banana Beach Bar. I've done a video there showing you all the way along there. It's absolutely stunning, beautiful. So what a lovely wee resort. But let's get up the side streets, that's more interesting for me. I'll see if I can get my Google Maps out. I'm very close to this place actually, and we'll see if we can get to it and show you something a bit unusual. I've not seen it advertised here. This place, this is the only place I've seen advertising this. It's a homemade bakery. It's not the same one I was filming, was it? I don't think so. No, I don't think it's a different one. Right, I think you see a place up there for rent. I think we're going to go up this way and go right. It'll be too hot for the Indians actually, when I think about it. It does, the temperature dies down a bit at night, gets more comfortable. During the day it's like mid-30s, really, really hot. I've got another video talking about that. I'm just a bit worried about my camera cutting out at times. It's overheating quite a lot. Right, so there's, believe it or not, there's quite a few wee bars and restaurants up here as well, down the side streets. Right, we might head up that way, I think. Let's check out this wee place on the left. What's this? So this used to be a supermarket. It's not in the best location, I wouldn't say, for the supermarket. There is a lot of hotels up this end as well. This they started building, then just abandoned it. Don't know what happened there. Got a wee grill house at the side here as well. Oh, Peter, wee shout out to Uncle Peter. Rent a motorbike from Peter's here as well, okay. Just a wee side bit of the bakers. We have got a wee cafe over here called Tacos, I think it's called. Tacos. So this is still open. Good to see. Right, I'm going to go back down this way to the left. I think I know where it is roughly. Up with me anyway. The wee bit I'm staying in, I'm staying at the Sturgia Apartments, I think it's called. And they've got use of the public pool. A bit sneaky actually, because on booking.com it says the place has got a pool. It doesn't have a pool. There's just basically a public pool next to it. And the MD can go in. I think it's called the Cool Pool. It is quite a nice pool, to be fair. So we're going to go there for a couple of hours later on. Is that bakery getting advertised? Don't film there, any YouTubers, you coming there, don't film. Right, let's continue. We'll see what we can find, what hidden gems we're going to find here. Now check this out. Somebody's got a wee workshop here. And further up there's some more interesting stuff. I can't imagine working in this heat. Must be incredible. Consulting my Google Maps. It's going to tell me where to turn left in a minute. Yeah, see, it's a lot quieter. Just literally just coming off the side streets, but 1 minute it's just a lot quieter. Now look at this here. This used to be a bar. Anybody who used to come to this resort years and years and years ago, let me know what bar this used to be. Karaoke bar. They've got the sign still up. How interesting is that, to see all these wee places abandoned from years ago? Maybe didn't survive because they were selling Carlsberg. That's probably a reason they didn't survive. It's not my favourite beer, that one. We've got another bar, interesting bar coming up in a wee second. Oh, the sign, here's a sign. Look, established June the 9th, 1989. I can't make out the name of it, but that's a shame. MD know what this bar was called? Amazing to see it like this. So basically that bar was opened in 1989. Now here's another one I don't think survived either. The Brewer's Droop Bar. So I'm assuming the Brewer's Droop was probably here, maybe at the rooftop as well. So a wee trip down memory lane for all the guys who have been to this resort. Maybe you went with the boys or the girls and you were 18-year-old, you went to Club 1830. Were these bars all rocking back then? And now just because the resort's changed, obviously the clientele's changed, maybe not surviving now. We're going to go left here. There's quite a few nice hotels actually here. There's the seafront again. Bit different this video, isn't it? Bit different, but enjoy finding wee hidden gems. Let's go up here. I mean, you'd never think of walking up here if you're here on holiday, would you? You just wouldn't. Laundrette there as well, random. Nursery on the left. I've got quite a big restaurant there, it's part of the hotel. So I can get the hotel name for you. Location wise this is okay because there's actually a couple of bars with live music just on the seafront next to us here. My hotel, see where that person's walking at the top of the road? My hotel's to the left, maybe a 10-minute walk to the left. It's more nearer the centre. You'd argue the hotel I'm in, I say it's not a hotel actually, I can't call it a hotel, right? Apartments I'm in, you could argue they're slightly better location than being up this end, but to be fair, there's loads of bars and restaurants up here. So it's not a massive resort, you'd be absolutely fine staying anywhere here. Within a 10-15 minute walk really of the bus station, which is at the square. Right, this wee restaurant here's open as well. We're going just a wee bit further up. I told you, I did promise you viewers, promised you there would be serious questions to answer at the end here. I've not seen it advertised anywhere else. There's a Greek restaurant here. Hold on. It's the noisiest struck in history there. Pepsi at the back. I've got a video talking about Pepsi actually in Turkey, check it out. It's called the Sun Mediterranean Restaurant, I think. There we go. Greek cuisine experience, open at 6 o'clock tonight. Here we are, viewers, Pavlos Bar. We have got happy hour, we've got bingo, we've got karaoke. Happy hour is 7 till 10. Tablets, €1 a game. For pool, I don't know what the tablet means, but it's €1 a game for the pool. Look at the offers I've got on. 2 pints of draft, lager, probably alpha or something like that, it's quite nice. So it's €3.50 a pint. 2 cocktails, €7, that's amazing value, isn't it? €3.50 for a cocktail. I bet this place is rammed at night. Baguettes are €4. Guinness, I've only got cans, don't have draft. But pretty decent. Cocktails, €5 there as well. But I did promise you serious questions to answer. The only place I've seen here advertising a quiz. So basically the quiz is on at 9 o'clock. Now I'm only here on my own, so it's going to be tricky for me to go on the quiz unless I join up with some friends. Or maybe go in the bar and meet some friends and join their team. So the quiz is on at 9, I like a wee quiz. Bingo's on at 10, karaoke on at 11. So that's Pavlos Bar. It's a wee hidden gem, isn't it? It's a wee, down a wee side street. Now this looks like a hotel just next to it, where I'm assuming all the customers in this hotel probably go into Pavlos Bar. The main road, I don't think there's anything up there, but we're going to check it out in a minute. What's the name of this hotel? Supermarket across the road noted. So they've actually got quite a lot here, although we're in a quieter bit. Still quite a lot going on. See if I can get you the name of this hotel if you're thinking of staying here. Maybe I should go to the quiz. I wouldn't mind the quiz, but on my own I might embarrass myself. Get a wee snack bar, probably they can come in here public. I don't know the name of the hotel, I don't see the advertise the name, but the pool's quite nice. Quite a nice place. Yeah, no idea the name, sorry. Oh, hold on. There's a hotel across from it, Hotel Andavis. I don't think that's the same one, but it looks as if we've got a couple of other hotels up on the left hand side here as well. Accommodation is very expensive here, especially at the weekend. The accommodation I'm staying in is like £73 a night, and it's the most basic accommodation ever. It would be like £40 a night in other places. I did see a hotel right in the front tomorrow night for about £60, which wasn't too bad. But yeah, accommodation's not the cheapest here. That's the Manos supermarket. So what do you think of that, viewers? I've found you a... Welcome again, viewers, to beautiful Kos Town. This is a very important video. Do not deny it. I'll let you know in a second what it's about. We're going to go somewhere that's probably going to interest quite a lot of you, and other people can just watch Kos Town. Let's go. How nice it here, look at this. Who needs the Bellagio when you've got the fountains, eh? I'm assuming this must be the bus stop for going to the airport and other places. I hope it is, because tomorrow I'm getting the bus somewhere hopefully. I'll need to inquire about it, but there's people with suitcases, so that's always a good sign. It's nice down here, got the wee guy playing the accordion, we've got all the old boats here. Beautiful down here, isn't it? Beautiful. But we're going to head down that way. Now I always get a few comments, Kevin, can you show us different things apart from bars and restaurants, live music and stuff? But I've got to be honest with you, when you come on holiday, most people, it's quite important, where can you find a decent beer for a decent price? I'm going to take you to the cheapest one I found in Kos Town, okay? Where can I get a curry? Of course, that's always important for me, isn't it, viewers? And of course the other one, I'm going to call it the Holy Trinity. The other one is, where can you basically watch the football? What bars have got multiple screens where you can watch the team? If the Premier League's on or the Scottish games are on, you can go in and get a game on. And I was in a bar just there watching some of the games. At the time of filming, Everton and Tottenham fans, what were your goalkeepers doing at these goals? It was unbelievable. So we're going to take you down here anyway. We're not going to any boat trips just now. There's lots of boat trips here. There's Captain Morgan's, look at that. Captain Morgan's. So, hello there. Where are you going? Captain Morgan. 3 island cruise.
No, that's 4 destinations.
4? Okay. Wait, what islands do you go to?
Serimos, Kardamena, Plati and the Blue Lagoon.
Kardamena. How long does it take?
It takes 30 minutes to come there.
Okay. And how much?
€30 with lunch.
Okay, good deal. Alright, thank you. Alright, okay, viewers, pop in and see.
You're welcome on board. If you like to see
Oh, can I show it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let me show it. Thank you. I'll go in and show it a wee minute. Okay, viewers, let's hope we don't fall off this bridge. Oh, it's nice in here, isn't it? Look at this. Very fancy inside. Look, I've got some treasure here I found. Okay, so they're just getting it all ready for the next trip. A wee bar up at the back. Yeah. Pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty nice. Okay. So pop in, tell the lady that you seen it on YouTube, Captain Morgan. 4 destinations including 3 islands. There we go. Okay viewers, let's continue. So, I'm going to take you down to a couple of places here. Not been in Kos Town too much, only been in the past couple of hours. Finding places, but quite a nice place. I think it's going to be even nicer at night. Actually, it's quite quiet during the day. It's starting to liven up a wee bit now, it's about 6 o'clock. A wee shout out, I just met a guy about 20 minutes down the road. He was repping for a restaurant, and I walked by the restaurant and he's saying, do you want to come in? The Man U game's on, Man U were playing. And I says, I'll come back, Liverpool's on. I'm only going to watch the good teams. I'm only joking, Man U fans, I'm just joking, right? So I says I'll maybe come back later. So I've done a wee video actually, right? And I was talking about it, making a wee joke, how yeah, I'm going to come back, Liverpool's on. So I went back in to watch Man U. I love watching any football, even no matter what team you support. I could sit all afternoon and watch Premier League games, Scottish games. I just love football. So I watched the Man U game. It did not end well for Man U. Last minute winner for Brighton. That pub there has got loads of TVs, got 4 or 5. They had the commentary on the Spurs Everton game, so if you're a Spurs or Everton fan, that might be the place to go. They've got a TV at the back, got the cricket on. They've got a lot of staff, they do a lot of food, so that's a recommendation definitely for football. Anyway, I was speaking to the guy. No, I went back, right, and I sat down and I got a drink. I didn't speak to the guy when I went back in, and it's another place to get football, a couple of big screens at the back, Flamingo, this place next to it as well. And I was sitting down and the guy came up to me and he says, I know you from Tenerife. And I says, really? And then he told me he works in the winter in Tenerife. He's a rep for the Vegas Grill in the Las Americas and the Golden Mile. So how amazing was that? Of all the places I could pick to go in and the guys I could speak to doing a wee video. I'm sorry I forgot to get your name, give me a comment if you watch this. But I says to him, I'll see you in Tenerife in the winter. I says, yeah, I'll see you in November probably. So there you go. You never know who you're going to meet, viewers. You never know. Right, let's cross over. I'm going to show you a place that covers 2 of the Holy Trinity, an Indians and a beer for how much? How much do you think a large beer is here? I've done a few videos where I've been finding them for €3, even €2.50. Of course, we've got one better, but down here, don't know if it's time limited, maybe I've missed it. There's Dam Square there, a lot of Dutch there. Check out my Amsterdam videos. Right, let's hope I don't forget what it is, viewers. And if you're not interested in that stuff, I'm still showing you a beautiful night in Kos Town, and we were on a boat, so there's no complaints in this one, viewers. This is a very important video. Look at the wee cat crossing the road. Oh no, cat, come on, I can barely move. Do you see it? Oh, okay, viewers, look at this. Can I do any better for you? Oh, actually, it's not an Indians. Sorry, I made a mistake there. It's not an Indians, it's a steak restaurant. That'll do me fine. I like a good steak as well. I did have a steak in Bodrum and a restaurant that had a Michelin award. I thought they had a Michelin star, but it was a Michelin award, and it wasn't very good, the steak. It was very, very average. €2 for a large beer in there. How much is a steak? Let's see. Hamburgers $14.90. No, they do Indians. I thought I seen that chicken tikka masala. It must be on the other side. Hello there.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Not bad. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. But it's very hot today.
It's very, very, very hot.
Look at the view.
Oh, it's not too bad. And you have a beer for €2?
Yes.
What type of beer is it?
It's Greek beer.
Greek beer. Zikos. Okay. Perfect. You do Indian food as well?
Sorry?
Do you do Indian food?
Yeah, only chicken tikka masala.
Oh, so it's just a chicken tikka masala.
Yes.
Okay, and you do steaks and everything as well?
Steaks, yes, steaks somewhere here. It's various sauces.
Okay, so there's a steak starting from about €22.
Includes the French fries, or the baby potatoes, or the rice.
Oh, okay.
Salads included and sauce of your liking.
Alright, perfect. So pop in and see the guys. I'll put it on YouTube for you, okay? What's your name?
You.
I'm Kevin.
Nice to meet you. Kevin.
Nice to meet you. Okay, pop in and see you. And you'll get your beer for €2 with it as well. Thanks. Alright, nice to meet you. Okay, viewers, so there is one dish that does Indians there, chicken tikka masala. Technically that's a Glasgow dish. It was invented in Glasgow, I think. So there we go. This place is nice here, isn't it? Look, nice here. The wee traditional place here as well. Somebody's advertising boardroom trips. The public ferry today from Boardroom took forever to get here. It broke down and had to go on a raw ferry. Up here, some nice bars and restaurants. I've done a few videos up there showing you that. So what do you think about that, viewers? How exciting are these videos getting? There's definitely, I'm going to be up for Oscars soon, 100%. Just showed you where you can get a €2 beer, right bang in the centre of Kos Town. As the guy said, look at your view, amazing. And you've got steaks there, and you've got one chicken tikka masala dish. How exciting. Oh look, wee tourist train's coming. It was right, we were saying the guy there, it's so hot here today. I think it's even hotter here than it was in Turkey where I was yesterday, in Bodrum. It feels even hotter. Wee tourist train went by earlier on. To me, it's far too hot to be going on these tourist trains. I don't know if there's any shade inside. Nice wee place here at the end as well. Where I met the guy from Tenerife was further down, so I'm going to see you in November. I'll see you outside the Vegas Grill, which I've heard does really nice steaks. It's owned by the same people on the Chill Out restaurant, I think, as well. Big screen up there as well. It's going to get busy here later on. I'll come back here later probably. Okay, viewers. Viewers, that concludes the Oscar winning tour. What information you got there. We went on to a Captain Morgan boat. I showed you a place that does steaks and one Indian dish. And I showed you a place that does €2 beers. And you've seen a good few places that will show Premier League football and other sports. That is value for money, because the videos are free to watch. Okay, thanks for watching. Do me a wee favour, hit the wee subscribe button, it's absolutely free. Tell anybody who's interested in Kos to watch these videos on YouTube. It could change their life. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Welcome viewers to Kos Old Town. I really made a big mistake not coming here last night. Wait to see this place, it's absolutely beautiful. Let's go, we'll do a wee walk. I'll show you some of the lovely shops, bars and restaurants. How did I miss this last night? It would have been stunning at night. I wish I'd filmed it. Let's go. Okay, let's pick my rucksack up because I've just checked out my hotel there. Heading somewhere else. How beautiful is this place in Kos Old Town? We're going to head all the way down here. I think I've seen a video on YouTube, somebody doing a review in here or talking to the owners or something, but how pretty is it? Look at it. It's absolutely stunning. Called Zorba's Traditional Greek Taverna since 1980. It's got to be good, hasn't it? It just looks good. It's got to be good. Quite a lot of people in actually. A lot of families. It's getting filmed quite early, it's only about 12:30. The Maisie restaurant over there as well. But yeah, it's really nice. Wait till we get down here, see some of the shops. We've got people making ice cream and all sorts going on. What is this here? How did I not notice this as well? I cannot believe it. The Beatles in Kos. How cool is that? If you're a Beatles fan like me, best band in the world, aren't we? Right, let's head down this way, viewers. I just cannot believe. I was sitting around the corner from here last night and I missed all this. And it's absolutely beautiful. Some really nice shops in here as well. Wee Bowie t-shirt, nice. Rolling Stones, glass bands. Can't beat that, can you? Bit of Stones. Right, let's continue. They're genuine shops here. There's no genuine fakes. I think they're all genuine shops. And but they're all pretty affordable. I've seen some really good deals on dresses and stuff. Look at this here. €9.99 a wee sale on here. Sale here $14.99. Very colourful. Lots of jeweller shops as well. Ice Cream Bounty and Ice Cream Kinder if you fancy it in there. Lovely wee shops here. It's pretty narrow, you can see it'll be busy at night this I'd imagine. Beautiful, but a wee sushi bar there. Yeah, so at night if I'd filmed this, I'd imagine it'd have been jam-packed. It would have been a lot better for the video, but you're getting to see probably a bit more of it this way when there's not many people here. Lots of wee random souvenir shops as well with cool caps. Pretty nice. Spider-Man caps, eh? Spider-Man caps. Armani stuff as well in there. Yeah. Pretty nice. So if you like your shopping, you're coming to Kos Town, this will be the place to come to because they've just got a variety of everything. Look at this cool stuff here, olive wood, handmade stuff. Trying to stay in the shade because the temperature's unbelievable. Not complaining, viewers, not complaining. I'll soon be back to the cold summer of Scotland. There has been no summer in Scotland. Look at this. It's all Greek to me. Okay, with the Arsenal talk, we'd be quite pleased with the recent result there. Ice cream place looks nice, doesn't it? Oh look, wee slush puppies as well. Looks like a hotel or something down there, right in the middle of everything. Starting to get a bit busier, so I'd imagine as I said at night this is going to be a lot different. Ladies, more dresses for you. Take your pick. Random ATM just in the middle here. That obviously is going to have a terrible exchange rate if you're desperate, but it's an ATM for you. Check out this wee place here. Quite a lot of wee bakery places and pastry places. Cheek, Premier clothing. Oh, it's a nice t-shirt, that one, I like that one. Probably a wee bit outside my budget, maybe, we'll see. You've got premium sportswear in here as well. This is a cool place to put the basketball on. Look at this. It's pretty cool in here. Custom retro stuff in there. Place selling t-shirts in it. Unlike most of the places that I go and do videos in, it didn't have any rude t-shirts. There you go. Some of this stuff's pretty cool, isn't it? So what do you think? Kos Town, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Mid shop chip. Yes, they've got it. Lovely wee side streets. Imagine living up there. A wee gallery up there's a wee art gallery. See if you can squeeze by here. The wee shop if you want some baby stuff. Best pizza in town, they're saying here. I have got a wee slogan I noticed when we buy here. I thought it was quite funny. I'll show you in a wee second. This one. We have wine as cold as your ex's heart. Now I know a lot of people will be shouting at the TV now saying that's right, definitely, that's true. Ferry shop. So many different types of shops here. Still got the annoying birds and the tree sound, can you hear it? It's everywhere. They seem to stop at night, but when I went back to my hotel last night, they weren't on. So they actually must sleep during the night. They must have the same sleeping pattern as us. Very strange. Yeah, nice here. If you're new to the channel, hit the wee subscribe button. You don't want to miss any videos. It's absolutely free, doesn't cost anything. Check out all my other videos I've done in Kos Town. Kos Town I think is a lovely wee place. Doesn't really have much going on entertainment wise. The beach isn't great, but visually it's got some really nice bars and restaurants. Church up there as well. We've done another wee video kind of showing you that, so you can check that out. I think it's a very nice place maybe for a weekend or maybe just a day trip, although I'm not sure I'm going to recommend the day trip from Bodrum if you're in Turkey, because how long the ferry takes. You have to check in an hour before, you have to be at passport control in the heat. I don't know if I can recommend that. We'll do another video talking about that maybe. And this just brings you out here where I have filmed before. It's a lot busier actually here. It's getting filmed on a Sunday compared to the other day I came here. There wasn't really anybody kicking about here, so it's a lot busier. Okay viewers, Kos Town. I really messed up, didn't I? Imagine how nice that would have been to film at night. It would have been buzzing. It's pretty busy here, eh? Pretty busy here. Okay, thanks very much for watching. I really appreciate all your support watching the channel. Kos Town, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And look, we finished it. It's a large draft, Greek beer for €2.50 here. What's not to like, viewers? What's not to like? Thanks a lot. I'll see you in the next one, okay? It's goodbye from Kos. Welcome again, viewers. This was a cool idea at the time, but it might not end well. You won't believe what I've done here. This is what's called cutting your nose off to spite your face. We're in the cool pool studio apartment, room number 30. Let me show you around the room. We have got one problem, and it's quite a big problem. It's one of the main reasons I booked this room. Anyway, let me show you around. I'll tell you how much I paid for this, and I'll show you one of the biggest balconies I've ever had. It's exciting, absolute sun trap. Let's go. So the name of these apartments are actually called the Cool Pool Apartments. As far as I know, the public pool is across the road. It's quite a nice pool. And I went in this morning when I checked out my accommodation, inquiring to see if they had any rooms today, because I was staying in other apartments which you would have seen on the channel. This is the lights on, I think, by the way. It's very dark. It's lights on. The room's fine. I mean, it's really old-fashioned, dated, but it's fine. Other apartments, basically, checked out at 12 o'clock, and I'll tell you the story in a wee minute why I've ended up here. Let me show you. There is an aircon unit, but there is an issue. The bathroom actually seems fine, to be fair. Let me know this, viewers, right? This suntan lotion, I bought this in Turkey. I swear it does not work, because I burnt all the side of my neck, and I've had suntan lotion on. Let me know if anybody else used that. You can walk-in shower. Absolutely fine here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much they charge for this for a day. I would imagine it's the same as every other place around here. The accommodation's really expensive for what it is here, in my opinion. I reckon this is going to be at least £70–80 a night, probably. Now, I've ran out of t-shirts. I've hung up one of my polo shirts, and this will be absolutely roasting. Even walking from here to the bus stop or going to get a taxi to the airport, I will be sweating in that, and there's another reason I'll be sweating as well. Let's see, kind of anything else in here? Just to be safe in here. Let me take you outside, we'll show you outside. I'll tell you how I've ended up in this situation, viewers. It's a cracker right here, this one. Right, let me show you outside. Okay. Oh, mountain view, eh? The balcony is the best part of this room, without a doubt. I'll show you around the side. So the pool's just round the corner, and it's like a public pool, anybody can use it. A lot of these apartments around here don't have pools, so I'm assuming everybody just use it. It's always quite busy when I go by it, and I'm just going down to it for a few hours. Let me show you this spot. This is the best point of the room. Look at this, absolute sun trap. Somebody has just been smoking there earlier on. It's not even cleaned out yet, to be fair, but I did come in here. They're fully booked, I think. They've got people arriving later on, and I just says, have you any rooms I could have till about 7 o'clock at night? So I wanted a room between 12 and 7 because I'm going to the airport. The weather's far too hot to even consider walking about here without getting a shower before I go to the airport. I'm going to tell you the mistake I made in a wee minute, viewers. It was quite a big mistake, to be fair. Right, I'm going to tell you in here or out there. Hold on. Okay, viewers. Here's the big mistake that I made. Really big mistake. When I checked out the apartments I was in, it's a lovely couple who run the apartments, but they've definitely got some sales skills, right? I asked them how much it would be to keep the room on, even though the room was really basic, but the room had aircon in the bedroom, and although the aircon did kind of work, it was okay. I'd struggled to sleep at night, mind you, because it was quite noisy. I just thought, right, bite the bullet. If I get a reasonable price, I'll stay. So at first the woman says to me, yeah, it'll be tricky to stay till 7 because we're fully booked, but if we have people arriving later on, I'll give you the room. And at first she said the room would be €50. That's, bear in mind, this is only till 7 o'clock at night, right? €50, and I paid about £73 for the full day the night before, which is well overpriced as well. But supply and demand, it is what it is. This is the standard price of accommodation around here. It is quite high in the summer season. So I said that's too dear. So anyway, I was checking out this morning, and the lady says to me, you can stay in the room if you want. and she said, do you want to stay in the room? And I says, nah, it's okay, I only really need the room to get a shower, it's too much money just to get a shower, like 40, 50, she actually went down to €40, sorry, she said, you'll do it for €40. So then I says, no, it's okay, and then she says, listen, what if I give you the best price? And she actually went down to €30. But at that point I just thought, why did you not offer me a better price in the first place? Because it's just basically sales negotiation. She probably thought I was desperate enough to pay €50 to get a shower, and obviously did not know the Scotsman would not pay that for a shower. And I says, no, it's okay, I'm just going to leave it. And then even when it got down to a kind of acceptable price, to be fair, I still said no, because it was not a palace I was staying in anyway. And I thought, I'll go and try and somewhere different, and I'll be able to show you a different room. So I went to the public pool, asked if you had any rooms. He says, we'll give you a room for €35, so even a bit more than what I eventually got quoted there. And I said, okay, maybe it'll be a better room. This is the room, but there's a problem. So the room's a lot smaller than the one that I had, although I would say it's nice, it's more modern, it's not as old fashioned. It is a bit dated in certain bits, but they have actually modernised some of the furniture. The first room I was in, really dated, but you can see it's very limited, like two wee hobs and stuff like that. There's not much really in here. But the problem is the aircon, because I cannot get the aircon on. So I'm only going to be in here really. I'm going to go over to the pool, I'm going to come back and get a shower. But if this aircon does not work, the shower will be pointless, because by the time I end up leaving here, I'll be just dripping the sweat. There's no doubt in it whatsoever. If you've not seen the pool, it's on the end of the other video showing you the first apartments. Oh look, still got the reading glasses, yours, not lost them yet. Kettle, they have got all the facilities here. This room is nicer than the other one I was in, there's no doubt in that. But if the aircon does not work, then there's no point in it. Here's the aircon. Nothing is happening, nothing. And maybe it'll be you have to pay extra. I had to pay extra for the first aircon. That was another thing as well. The couple at the first apartment, they basically said aircon was an extra €15 for 2 days. Hold on, I'll speak to you. Aircon was extra €15 for 2 days, and the woman says, yeah, it's normally €10 per day, even though I'd read the reviews on booking.com, people saying the aircon was $7.50 a day, but that was her sales skills, bring the price down from a high price. And I just thought, no, there's just too much going on here. Also, the first apartment said it had a pool, it didn't have a pool. The pool was a public pool round the corner, and I just thought, wait a minute here. Then I says to the lady, when I wasn't taking the room, I says, I'll check out at 12, and then she says, no, check out's 11. So I brought up my booking.com booking, and I showed her it. It says check out's 12 o'clock on booking.com, and she says, right, okay, you can stay to 12. Now I already knew then the room was available till 7 o'clock at night, because she'd offered me a price for it. So why did she not just say, oh, no problem? So they were a nice couple, but they definitely were trying to get as much money as possible out of the room. Can't blame them, it's a short season, but have I made the right decision? It will depend on the aircon if I get this working. I'm going over to the pool to ask them why the aircon's not on, and it may well be you have to pay extra for the aircon, which I won't do because I'm only going to a shower, or who knows. Anyway, a cool idea at the time, viewers, but I've ended up making a mess of it probably, not the last time. Thanks for watching, hit the wee subscribe button, it's absolutely free, doesn't cost a penny. Pray for the aircon coming on, it's a million degrees in here. Goodbye. So, it turns out it was just my stupidity as usual with the aircon. It does work, it's not brilliant I wouldn't say, but it does work to be fair. The outer door here was slightly open, that's why it wasn't working when I first came in. So, no, to be fair, it's not bad, it's blowing a wee bit now. I've just been in for a shower and I realised I forgot my shower gel in there, so that was a complete waste of time as well. And I've also realised I've forgot my fleece in Kos Town. I've left it in the airport there, so I'm going on the plane, and fingers crossed, planes are either roasting or they're freezing, and I'm hoping it's not a freezing one because I like having the wee fleece just in case. Anyway viewers, stupidity at its best. Welcome again viewers to beautiful Kos Town. Warning, important information, if you're heading to the airport, getting the bus, or if you're going round the island, do not make this mistake. We're going to walk up to the bus station, I'll show you where you can get the buses, I'll also show you something very cool up here, and you'll get some important information. Well, not far from it, I've got Google Maps out. I have been up there before, but I've got no sense of direction. I already forgot how to get back. So come with me, it won't be a long one, and you get some important information. Okay, let's continue, viewers. Wait to pick up my bag, I'm heading on the bus. It's lovely around here. I've done a wee video in the Old Town showing you. I don't think we're going to be going back through the Old Town, but we'll see where this Google Maps takes us. Hopefully I put the voice stuff on. We'll wait and see. It's already rerouting. That's a bad sign, isn't it? That's a bad sign. It's lovely here, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Old Town just up to the right. Stunning. That's a cinema in there actually. Cinema Cafe. I've done a wee video showing you before anyway. I did find the outdoor cinema. You'll see that in another video as well, but I really messed that up. So Google Maps is saying continue following the road. We're not far at all from it. Down here to the right is down towards the seafront. Yeah, it's lovely down there. Lovely. Turn left it says, right, okay. We're going to head up this way, we'll see where it takes us.
Continue following the road.
Continue following the road, the lady says. That's what we'll do. We'll go up this way. So Old Town is to the right. Now I have genuinely got some important information for you. For all the guys who basically use card only in Revolut, then you need to be careful when you're going on the bus here, because at the time of filming the buses only accept cash, they don't accept card. So don't go. That's Old Town up there, it's beautiful. I've done a video on the channel, check it out. There's a wee cafe here as well, get busy later on. Yeah, so if you're used to just rocking up and paying by card, then you're going to have to scramble about for a cash machine if you're getting the bus. You don't really want to be doing that. You don't add stress to yourself, especially in this heat. You definitely don't want to be walking about for no reason. Where are we going here? Hopefully there's a turning out here. Beautiful, eh? The scene continues. Is there a turning through here? Hopefully I can go through here, eh? There's a church. I did film a wee bit inside it the other day. As with all churches, they're beautiful, whether you're religious or not, the buildings are beautiful. Same can be said of mosques and other things as well. Right, let's continue. Where are we going? Through some gardens? I think so. So that's the first thing to note. Second thing to note is oh no, the ticket office, I believe, is shut on a Sunday, but they've got the timetable outside, which I'll show you at the end hopefully if we get there. They've got the timetable outside, so you don't need to worry about that. I'm going to Kardamena, and on a Sunday the buses are reduced. They're at 10 o'clock, 1 o'clock, I think, and then there's one after that. I'm getting the 1 o'clock one. There's quite a lot of cafes next to the bus stop as well, so don't worry when you get there if you need a wee refreshment or you need to pop into the toilets. There's quite a lot of cafes just like right next to it. I'm going to head down this way. And they've got something really cool up here. If I remember, I'll show you. And I can't believe we don't have it in the UK. I know that some cities must have it. I've never seen it in Scotland, I've never seen it in Glasgow or Edinburgh or Paisley. But they've got it here, which is quite ironic because in a way you could say that Greece are still a wee bit behind in quite a lot of things. Just due to the infrastructure. If you go into the toilets and stuff like that, quite a lot of them you can't flush the toilets, yet they seem to be ahead in this technology, which seems bizarre. Anyway, you'll see what I mean in a minute if I find it. This basically is the bus terminus, okay? So if you're going to the airport, this is where you'll basically get the bus. It's a 5-minute walk off the main promenade on the seafront. So it's pretty easy to find. Just fell down a big step there, viewers. I can't believe I've done that. So it happens, you're carrying a bag, carrying a phone. Right, I think possibly the bus to Kardamena, I think possibly goes from that stall there, but you'll see they're very poorly signposted. There's no timetables or anything on the bus shelters. There's not even a number telling you what bus it is. So I'm just going to have to look about here and look for when the bus comes. Now there's a sign there that people are going to the airport probably, because they've all got their suitcases. This is probably where the airport bus comes. Wait till I show you the ticket office. and I'll show you the cool thing. So this is genuinely just an information video, just showing you where to get the bus if you're heading out of Kos Town anywhere on the island. But also there is an important warning for you. Don't just rock up with no cash. You're going to need cash. But nothing worse than paying the driver and then he says no, I don't accept it, and then you need to wait hours on the next bus. This is a smart bench, so you can charge your phone here, Bluetooth as well and stuff like that. How cool is that? Why have you not got that in Scotland? Have they got it some places? I've never seen it. They should have it at every bus stop, shouldn't they? Oh, there's a bus coming in there, don't know where it's going. There's a couple of wee shops and cafes here. I was sitting in that cafe there. €2.80 for a Coke, for your information. €2.80. There's a sports shop. See, just advertising Admiral outlet, I think there. Random sports shop just there as well. There's a Mediterranean grill house. So there's plenty here if you're here. You've got a couple of hours to kill and you can't be bored walking back down to the seafront. You could go for a wee meal, you could round a couple of shops. Let me show you the ticket office, and you can screenshot, you can pause the video and screenshot the timetable if you're going to the airport or any of the other places in Kos Town. Bus coming in there. I don't know what number my bus is, let me check. It's leaving at 1 o'clock, so I've got 20 minutes I think. Right, so this is the ticket office. But as I said, on a Sunday, nobody's in it. Not that you buy the tickets from here anyway, I think you pay the driver anyway. But this will give you an idea of the timetable. Now you see the sign there? We don't accept card, only cash. Okay? So, here's a timetable. If you want to pause this or screenshot it, you see there's a lot more buses going during the week to where I'm going than there is on a Sunday. I did ask the guy in the cafe, is the bus at 1 o'clock as well, and he said yeah, it's at 1 o'clock. So all things are going well. Viewers, I will be on this very shortly. So that concludes the tour of the bus station. How exciting was this video? But I think I gave you some practical information. You're going to need cash here. Timetables are not on the bus terminus. If you Google Kos Town to Kardamena and other places, it's quite accurate, like Rome to Rio and all that. They do come up with accurate times, but sometimes you just never know. You're best coming here and just checking when the bus is coming. That's why I've done a kind of dry run. I came here just to make sure it was here. So plenty of places we can get shelter from the sun here as well. Charge your phones, bring cash. That summarises the whole video up. Look how many people are getting off, coming on holiday. Hope you enjoy it. Nice wee place, Kos Town. It is nice. Thanks very much for watching, I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the video, hope you found it useful. We'll see you in the next one. Welcome again viewers to Kos Town. Very quiet here. The reason why it's pretty quiet, it's about 1 million degrees. I think it's about 35 degrees. It's very, very, very hot. Some of the shops I don't think are open just now. They've went for a wee siesta, but I'm going to show you some interesting finds. We'll take a wee walk. It's a lovely wee bit round about here and we'll see what we can find. Watch till the end, you never know what surprises will come up. You never know. Let's go. Okay, so there's quite a few shops around about here, but it's pretty quiet. We're going to take a wee right, and I found a wee cafeteria which is part of a complex. It was quite interesting, and they've also got a sister complex I'm going to show you as well. That's an interesting name for a bar that sells coffee and wine, isn't it? Depresso. It's interesting. But yeah, they're sitting in the shade there, quite right. Ice cream shop down there. We'll wander around there in a wee second. Let's head down this way. Must be a wee chain, BSB. We're going to head to the left here. See a couple of places that might interest you if you're coming here. Maybe if you're wanting to get a wee break from the heat, giving you a wee clue here, you're going to go indoors for this place. But they've got an outdoor place as well, which hopefully I'll get to. It's down at the marina, which I've not found my way down to yet, the marina. When they say the marina, they talk about the port. They're probably talking about the port, aren't they? I'm not sure if they're different. I'll wait and see. Look at this wee Main Street bakery. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Nice wee tree-lined street. I think we'll take a wee left here to show you this place. Lovely square there. It's pretty quiet just now because it's so hot. I think at night this will come alive. We're really, really busy. We'll try and come back at night and show you what it's like. So the Main Street bakery, cakes, pastries and pies. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Looks pretty nice. You'll probably hear that annoying noise in the trees. I don't know the name for it. It's not, but I don't think it is birds, it's something else. Somebody did comment before and told me what it was. They're situated right outside my hotel, so I'll be meeting them all tonight as well. Look at that bit of history of the channel, look. History, architecture. Right, let's take a wee wander down here. I've just arrived really here in Kos after the very long journey on the ferry. The ferry's only 30 minutes, but it took a lot longer than that for various reasons, which I'll discuss in another video. They've got a big massive store in here, I'll show you in a wee second. Signature drinks, looking good, aren't they? Done a wee video just before this one round the corner. We've got draft large beers for €3 and €4. Gives you an idea of the prices. This place looks a wee bit more expensive, I think. I'm not advertising the prices, so I'm not 100% sure. Sorry I can't translate that for you, but it's a big shop. Okay, check this out. Beautiful building, isn't it? Now, did you know this is a cinema here? I didn't know this. It was advertised as a cinema bar, and I was like to the guy who works there, where's the cinema? He's like, it's inside, it's not open just now. Cinema's €8 for adults, €6 for children, various times obviously they've got on. So if you're looking for a wee bit of respite from the heat, or for any reason you were here on a day where it was raining, you wanted to go indoors, I don't know when it rains here, it's absolutely roasting, then this might be a wee option for you. Actually inside's lovely, really nice wee bar and cafeteria inside. The guy was very friendly as well. Look at this viewers, I found the cheapest one yet, large draft Greek beer, €2.50. How can they do it? I've already done a wee video about that, but a different offer. So there we go, we found the cinema bar, so it's in there, so it's really nice inside. So we can show you a wee bit inside. They've got some music on, but we do pancakes and waffles as well. So basically that's the cinema in there. A wee clue at the side, you'll see all the wee snacks and stuff in the cinema. You must go up the stairs to it. They've actually got an outdoor cinema, which I'll try and show you on another video. The guy was telling me it's down at the marina. I'm not 100% sure where that is. You can obviously Google Maps it. Let's take a wee wander, see what else we can find. There's some very nice places through this shop here. Some beautiful buildings around here as well. It's nice, I can imagine it at night it's going to be really nice. Some of the bars right on the seafront next to my hotel, they're all showing the football. They're quite busy, they've got a lot of people watching the football. So far, I'm quite enjoying it. So far. It's got a mix. It does feel a more kind of upmarket resort. You're not going to get any Euro beers there like here, definitely not. This wee shop has got everything in it. It smells amazing inside. We'll cut through it because it brings you at the back. We'll see what we've got through the back. Yeah, the smell's amazing when you come in here. All sorts of herbs and spices and stuff like that. Fruit obviously as well. Could be doing a wee grape just now actually. It's pretty nice, eh? We've got all this stuff here. How much is it for a mug? Get a price on it, let's see. No price. Unless I've missed it. Might have missed it, I'm a bit blind. Some nice stuff, eh? But that's probably the extent of my shopping. Like 10 seconds. Let's head out. Look at this wee place here. You can right through the wee courtyard here. Lovely as well, isn't it? Jumbo style Greek traditional restaurant. Bit busy here actually, quite a lot of people here. A couple of shops round the corner as well. Couple of nice souvenir shops. I'll go up there in a wee second. You can hear music coming from somewhere, I'm not quite sure what it is. Oh look, there's a wee shout out to all the Annas there. Always see an Anna shopping away, always reminds me of a wee Anna. Better stop speaking, I'll get emotional now. Okay, you fancy a wee Campari? This is the place to be. This will be really busy at night. Oh wait a minute, Beals. Hold on. Oh, this is glorious. It's not that good actually. I thought it was going to be things facing the other way. So this looks like a wee quality place. Oh look, cafe, restaurant, music bar. So they've got live music possibly on here, although they don't seem to advertise it. Maybe they've just got it in the background, I'm not sure. At night these places will be totally different. I'll never do places justice when I come here during the day, to be honest with you. But I've got things to do and places to go here, so I can only show you as it is. Right, let's head up here. I've not been up here yet, let's see what's up here. The church, I'm assuming. Yes. Wow, they're steep, these steps. Frozen yogurt place, espresso bar, just in the corner there if you fancy that. Nice wee park. Somebody did comment, can you stop showing bars and just can show some nice parts. That's a fair comment. Nobody watches videos on parks, I'm afraid, and that's the reason I don't do them. I've done a few on the channel in different places. I've done one in Gibraltar, I get 2 views. Nice round here, eh? Very distinctive, but the noise from the trees. A bit of shade here. Wow, it's hot. Oh, look at this. Nice wee view down to town. Oh, watch yourself. Shops there, actually. What's this here? Ah, this way you can light a wee candle. It's nice, eh? See if we can show you a wee bit of the church. Looks like there's 2 separate entrances. Some audio thing on there. There we go. Decide where I'm going next first. Okay, another wee pub down there. Get the Becks in. You don't see Becks getting so much these days. It used to be big back in the day when I was younger. The thing I remember with Becks, they always were sneaky, weren't they? They always had wee small bottles compared to everyone else. Right, okay, so I need to kind of do a plan of action. I've got no idea really where I'm going here. Hope you enjoyed this one. Pretty interesting, wasn't it? Good wee viewpoint up here actually. Look at the buildings, beautiful. Thanks for watching. I've told you where the cinema is, we'll find the outdoor one before I leave maybe. Thanks for watching. Hit the wee subscribe button, it's absolutely free, doesn't cost a penny. Check out all the other videos on the channel, and it's goodbye from beautiful Kos Town. Welcome viewers to Kos Town, Greece. This will divide opinion, it will be controversial, and it might even make you angry. You might disagree with me. I've just passed a place here and it reminded me of one of my favourite things that I've ever seen. Let's talk about it. I need your help in this one, okay? We're going to have a wee bit of interaction in the comments below. I want you to leave me a comment. Every single person in this video, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. Let's go. Okay viewers, it will all make sense. We're in beautiful Kos Town. I'm just getting my bearings, walking around here, and I found some very interesting things, viewers, okay? Just a wee bit of fun. But I thought I'd have a wee chat with you. I'm walking up this way to see what's here. I don't really know what's here. I did walk from the port. I can't remember if I walked out that way and down, or I come round this way and straight on. But either way, I passed this bar, which reminded me of one of my favourite films of all time. I'm going to put it in the top 3 maybe, okay? You need to have a kind of cult one, okay? You can't just pick the top 3 films of all time. The Blues Brothers, Dan Aykroyd and obviously Belushi. Absolute classic John Belushi. What a film, what a soundtrack. I used to have it on, I was going to say CD, it wasn't, it was cassette. I used to have it. What a soundtrack, eh? Absolutely brilliant. Good wee bar as well, very very busy. They're showing the football obviously, they've got some music in the background. I don't know if they do anything else, but we are outside the Blues Brothers, which is a cult film, one of my favourite of all time. Second one obviously is not the same, Blues Brothers Revisited one. John Goodman was in it, Dan Aykroyd again, but you can never beat the classics. But there's one film that maybe the sequel was better than the first. Can you guess what that was? Yes, viewers, do me a favour, because I'm curious to know this one. We kind of kids arcade running about here as well. Do me a favour, in the comments, leave me your top 3 films of all time. I told you, this will divide opinion. Now, I guarantee that one of the films nearly everybody's going to mention. You know what one it is, don't you? Everybody's going to mention, but I'm going to give you a couple of options. I also googled it, and as IMDb, the big film website, they've ranked the top 100 films of all time, and I totally disagree with number 2. It's a really good film, but no way it's the top 3. Can you guess what that one is? Let's talk about it. Okay, number 1 on the list, which I think most people will probably agree with, The Godfather. Oh, the beers look nice. The Godfather, okay? Now, this is where it gets controversial. Some people might even say Godfather 2 is better than Godfather 1, and that's a valid point because it was absolutely brilliant. Godfather 2 as well. They introduced obviously new characters into it. So it's Cafe Caprice here, reminds me of Paisley, all my Paisley viewers, Cafe Caprice. So It's a tricky one. That's a bus stop. I think that's going to the airport. They're looking at all the people with suitcases. I need to check to see if that's going to Kardamena, mind you, because I'm going there tomorrow, I think. Let's take a wee walk up here and we'll see what's here. So what do you think, viewers? I'm going to give you the criteria here is, if I was to give you 3 movies to watch tonight, pick your favourite movies. And I'm going to allow you one Christmas one because you need a wee bit of fun, and maybe one cult one. So I think top 3 movies I would pick to watch, possibly, would be The Godfather, would be Goodfellas. Goodfellas, a brilliant film. Not everybody's going to agree with that. They shouldn't have done The Irishman, should they? That was terrible, absolutely terrible. And if I'm picking a Christmas film to watch every Christmas, then it's a draw between National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, which is absolutely amazing. In fact, that might win it actually. And then a lot of you might say, Kevin, It's a Wonderful Life. And it is. Or you might say Elf. Elf's a brilliant film, isn't it? Absolutely classic. I think you judge a good film by a film you can watch time and time again. It comes on every year at Christmas and you can keep watching it. But number 2 on the list on this website, I don't agree with. Let me tell you about it. Let me show you a bit of Kos anyway, because that's the purpose of the videos, is just to show you what's here. It's a lovely wee shops here. It's a lovely wee place, Kos Town. Very chilled. Got a wee mix. I've not seen any kind of nightlife yet, so I don't really know about bars, entertainment, live music. There is some bars with DJs and bar street and stuff. They won't get busy till much later on. Okay viewers, without further ado, guess what was number 2 on this list of the top 100 films of all time on the IMDb. I might got it round the wrong way, but you know what I mean. It's a nice wee place here. Get busy later on. Number 2 was The Shawshank Redemption. I mean, really, it's a very, very good film, The Shawshank Redemption. It's a really good film, I think. I think definitely it's in the top 100, but it's not number 2, is it? No way it's number 2. Look. Trying to see if I can show you my phone. Number 2, Shawshank Redemption. Number 2. Guess what they've got at number 3? Number 3 is a brilliant film. It's sad, but it's a very, very sad film. It's an absolutely powerful, amazing acting in it. Ben Kingsley, Liam Neeson, Schindler's List. Amazing film. The Kids Arcade here as well. I don't think I've actually been down this street. I'm going to have a wee wander over here and see what's here. In a second, viewers. And then you go down the list, and then there's they've got number 4, Robert De Niro, a brilliant film, but definitely not number 4. No way, number 4, Raging Bull. I was raging that was at number 4. No way, that's at number 4. Number 5, Casablanca. Number 6, Citizen Kane. It gets more controversial as it goes on. Number 7's Gone with the Wind. Number 8 is Wizard of Oz, which you can understand because that is a kind of timeless classic. It was well ahead of its time, Wizard of Oz, when it was made. So I can understand that one as well. I tell you another film that's well ahead of its time when it was made, Back to the Future. See if you ever see that. It came up on the TV last week and it was made like decades ago. Way ahead of its time. Quite an interesting film. Nice wee place over there as well, look at that. My middle name's Patrick and it's called Patrika. There we go, I should go in there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I definitely don't think I've been down here. So what do you think, viewers? What's your favourite top 3 films of all time? I don't think anybody can deny The Godfather. I think it's just too good a film to deny it. And I think you can judge a film as well, see a film that's very long and it still captures your attention. I think you've got to give it a bit of credit. There is some notable mentions. I'm trying to think of the films that I like. I tell you, there was one on the list that I thought was a brilliant film. When it first came out, I thought it was just amazing. Rocky, number 40 on the list. Rocky, even if you don't like boxing, it's more the story behind it and the fact that you know that Sylvester Stallone wrote that, and he got offered like $1 million or something for the script to do the film on the condition that he wouldn't be the lead actor because nobody knew him. And he said, no, I'm going to hold out. And he was so broke at one point that he sold his dog. And then eventually he got offered the script, and I think it was to do, see the guy, the Fonz, the guy who played the Fonz in Happy Days, he had something to do with it. It's an interesting story. And the first thing he done when he got money for the film, he went and found who bought his dog, and he bought his dog back. his dog appears in the film. What an amazing story that is. Number 40, Rocky. There's also a few different films you might not have heard about I'm going to recommend to you. Okay, this is old school, this one, right? This is going to appeal to the older viewers. I think it's round about number 50. If you're a Jack Lemmon fan, you'll love any of these films, right? Number 50 is The Apartment. It's a really funny film, really good. I'll say no more, I won't spoil the script for you, okay? I think another really good Jack Lemmon film is The Out of Towners. And if you've watched that film, I'll put you on the list, you'll know what I'm talking about. That's a really funny film. And if you just like a film that's like a screenplay, it could be on a stage at the West End with amazing, amazing actors, the best actors you'll ever see, including Jack Lemmon as well, Al Pacino. Unfortunately, Kevin Spacey's That's Went Pear-Shaped, we can't really include him, but he is in it, right? Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross. If you're into sales and marketing, that is an amazing film, underrated. What about all these recommendations, viewers? And look at this, I've just found a sports pub. How ironic, the football is on just now and I can just pop in and see it. A few Forest fans here. Interesting. Oh, look, busy wee place in here, isn't it? What's the scores? Okay, no, it's Forest winning 1-0. That's interesting to see. Should probably watch the end of that. Have a wee beer here actually. That's probably a good shout. There's a few games on there in the background. The Spurs game's on. I might have a wee stop there. Quite glad to come down here now. So what do you think, viewers? Any notable absentees from that list? Have I missed anything? Yeah, not much down there. So we wander down here and see if there's anything down at the bottom. Okay, viewers, thank me later for all the recommendations. I'll never recommend a bad film to you. Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross might not be to everybody's taste. There's a lot of swearing in it, but it's an absolutely amazing film. And the actors would come in and do their scenes, and they would, instead of going back to their trailers, the acting was so good that they would sit and watch the other actors do their scene. They appreciated the craft of it. It's a really, really good film. I think Ed Norton's in it as well. A few other guys in it passed away, I think, now as well. But yeah, good film. But Godfather's got to be in the top 3, hasn't it? The Blues Brothers is a cult film. Soundtrack is amazing. If you've not seen the Blues Brothers, just get it on. It's absolutely amazing. If you like live music as well, you'll probably appreciate it a bit more. Right, the amazing place here. Don't really know what else is down here. I've not researched really much on this trip, to be honest with you, but I'm going to head down here. I might go back to the sports pub, watch the end of football. There's another game coming on I'm probably going to watch. To be honest, if you're new to the channel, do me a favour. This is the kind of quality content that you'll get in this. We'll talk about everything. And you might get angry, you might say, Kevin, how can you put these films in your top 3? No way. Yeah, I know. I tell you what else is number 20 or something. Titanic. Titanic's a very, very well made film, isn't it? It's a very, very well made film, Titanic, I must admit. If that film comes on, I could still watch a wee bit of it. Kate Winslet, Leonardo DiCaprio. Wolf of Wall Street's a brilliant film, not for everybody, but it is a funny film. It's a brilliant film. Yeah, there's a lot of films to pick from, isn't there? A lot of films to pick from. This here place is nice, isn't it? So even if you've no interest in films, I'm still trying to show you all the streets in Kos Town. And it's pretty nice here, you must admit. This has got no name, this place, look. I don't understand these places that call themselves no name bars and no name. It's like nobody says, where are you going tonight? They're like, no name, we're no name. Brand yourself, get some branding. What do you think about that? You need to speak to the guy Simon. See the guy Simon, is it Squib? What's your dream? What's your dream? Okay. He's always saying get a brand. Check this out over here, what's this? A wee kids play centre or something. Nice in there. Lovely. Yeah, just a wee kids play park in here, nothing exciting. Okay viewers. Okay viewers, how good was that video? I've angered a lot of you. You're like, nope. In the comments, top 3 films of all time. What have I missed? And we'll see if we agree to disagree. I don't think anybody can leave out The Godfather. my daughter watched Goodfellas a couple of weeks ago and she said it was overrated, she didn't think it was very good. Maybe that's an era thing, maybe it's back in my era with the soundtrack and all that. Soundtracks were a lot more important in films years ago than they are now. So, interesting. We'll get some interesting answers in this one. Everybody who watches this video, even if you're a backgrounder who've never commented before, let me know in the comments what's your favourite top 3. Okay, I'm away to that sports bar to see the end of the football, I think, and have a beer. It's roasting here. Great weather, great weather. Okay, goodbye viewers. Welcome viewers. Not sure this is worth the money. You might be shocked when you've heard how much I've paid for this, and it was the cheapest accommodation in the whole resort. You'll not believe it. Okay, we're at the Sturgio Apartments in Kardamena, I think it's called. That's how it's pronounced. The bus driver told me that. Okay, I've been calling it something different. Let me give you a guided tour of this luxury apartment and let me know your thoughts in the comments. Is it worth the money? I think it would be if it was 3 people maybe, but we're going to revisit the 1970s on this one. There's pros and cons here. There is something unusual as well. Let me show you. It's just like a traditional Greek kitchen, isn't it? Except I've only got 2 wee hobs to cook on. There'll be no cooking, don't worry. We've got a kettle, the basics, the fridge is from the 1960s I think, but that's fine as long as it works. I don't care about that. Now you may think this is the only bed we've got here. Look at a wee chair as well. This is our 1-bedroom studio apartment as it was called. I was a bit confused why it was called the 1-bedroom studio apartment, but it's pretty spacious actually. Now there's my wee rucksack. That's been with me on this trip. This trip's been a 6-day trip. It's pretty noisy outside. Can you hear it? We'll go outside in a second. Somebody asked what I take in my bag. I just take a t-shirt for every day and I take a couple of polo shirts, which I've not worn yet in this trip because it's too hot. And I just take all the basics, underwear and stuff like that as well. I mean, I don't take much. I travel light. Here is the bathroom. We'll go outside in a minute and I'll show you the balcony. The bathroom is from yesteryear, but it's fine. It seems clean enough actually, to be fair. There's a wee dip here actually down to the shower area, so I nearly tripped and went flying into the tiles earlier on. I didn't realise there was a wee dip in the floor. It seems fine, although saying that, what's going on here? This is a shower definitely for small people, because if I put the shower up there, I'm still going to be standing above that shower. So that's a bit unusual. So as you can see, it's really, really basic, but it does the job. Does the job. Right, the balcony actually is pretty decent. You've got a wee table and chairs. It's on quite a wee busy main road into the resort. I'll show you outside at the end and I'll show you the pool at the end. I've not been down the pool yet, but there was a guy playing Elvis there earlier on. The pool's run independently, so anybody's welcome to go in it. That's the main road to the right, just going into the resort. It is only a 5-minute walk. I don't know how dark it's going to be at night, but it's fine. Check this car out here. That's from 1960s as well, I think. I don't think that'll be working again by the looks of it. So it's pretty basic. The lady's really friendly that runs it. There's no reception here. When I came, I was looking for reception. The lady just came out of the house and she said, "You're here for 2 nights?" And I says, "Yes." She says, "Are you just on your own?" And I says, "Yes." She goes, "Oh, this is a big apartment for 1 person." And I says, "I agree with you. Look at this. 3 people, it maybe would be value for money, wouldn't it?" The bedroom's fine. Now there was a wee sting in the tail, which I already knew was coming because I read some reviews on this accommodation. Air conditioning was extra, viewers. Can you believe it? When you find out how much I paid for this, you will not believe air conditioning is extra. It's like €7.50 a day. She did say it's normally 10, but she'll discount it. But I read the reviews, everybody said it was $7.50, so I did admire her sales tactics there. Anyway, 1 t-shirt left, I think. I'm going to need to go and buy another t-shirt. What do you think of this one, new t-shirt? It's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, just basic there. Look at this, viewers, unusual. We've got two balconies. Can you believe that, eh? The pool's round there, I think. You can hear the music from it already. I'm going to go and check it out. I'll leave a wee video of it at the end, and I'll show you the location of the apartment. So what do you think? I think you need to take away how dated it is and just consider the size of it. It's got aircon, and this resort is very expensive at the weekend, the peak season. You'll not believe how much I paid for this. Right, here's the big reveal. Okay, so charging the power bank in there, just checking it's working because it was flashing. It wasn't working that long. There is a TV in the room as well, but I couldn't get the TV on to let you know how much, how many channels they had. I was going to say how much the TV was. It wouldn't have surprised me if the TV was extra as well. Anything else to show you? I don't think so. My reading glasses, I've got an extra pair with me this time, so that's good. Okay viewers, how much did I pay? Too much, too much. Okay, so this room was the cheapest room in the resort, and I had to book it for 2 nights to get this price. Everything else for one night was way over £100. And high season, Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights are quite expensive here. I don't really know why. It's just a small resort, so it might just simply be supply and demand. Kos Town had cheaper hotels than this tonight anyway. £73, can you believe it, per night. 73. It wouldn't be so bad if there was 2 or 3 people, but on my own, that's above my budget levels normally for these trips. Remember, I'm just doing videos. I'm not here on holiday. I'm just doing videos. So £73 plus the aircon, so nearly £80 a night. I know, can you believe it? Let me know in the comments, do you think it's worth the money? Let me show you outside. It was booked through booking.com. It was also available through Agoda and Priceline. They're actually all the same company and they were the same price. So, it is what it is. As another famous YouTuber I've been watching says, let me know in the comments if you know who that is. My daughters told me the other day it was some phrase on Love Island. I didn't even know that. I said it and they were in hysterics. They thought it was really funny. I was like, why are you laughing at that? That's what somebody says in Love Island. I've never watched that programme in my life. Anyway, it is what it is. I paid for the cheapest apartment here. Let me show you the pool area and outside the location. Okay, so we're outside the Stairjet Apartments now. There's a wee phone number. I would imagine it's probably cheaper to book it directly through them as well. Now, as I said, there's no reception in here. Normally I would never book anywhere without a reception, so this was a mistake, but luckily enough, the lady who owns the place, I think, lives on the bottom floor, and she did shout up to me when I came here. There's a phone number you phone probably when you get here. I've not found the pool yet. The pool's through the back here somewhere. I'm going to do another video showing you the pool. Or I'll add it at the end of this one, sorry, it won't be a long one. I'll add it at the end. It's just a wee sun terrace here. I can hear the music from the pool, but I can't actually figure out how to get through to it, so there's nobody about to ask, so I'll check it out later on. I'll add it on when I'll show you the location. It's not that bad a location. It's not maybe going to be for everybody, because on the way back it's potentially could be quite dark in this road. It's just down a wee side street here, but it is the main road into the resort. It's not really anything else up there, I don't think, to be fair. There's that car again, it's needing a new tyre, definitely. Right, so this is basically the road in. There's not anything really, as far as I can see, further up that road there to the left. And we're just going to go all the way down here. There's a laundrette next to me, so maybe people staying long term in there, maybe using that. There's not much to film up here and show you, to be honest. I think there's a wee shop here, a supermarket. Let me just check, which might be handy for me coming back, but I think I seen a sign outside said it was shutting at 9 o'clock. That's no use, so I'll still be out at 9 doing videos. Hard to tell how many videos I can do in this resort. It's not that big, maybe 5 or 6, maybe. I think the temperature just come up on that screen there, 33 degrees. That would be accurate. It's absolutely boiling, not complaining, but it's definitely pretty hot. Oh yeah, it's a wee supermarket here, Carrefour supermarket. There's opening hours, 8 in the morning till 9 at night. You see how I use my Google Translate there. So we've got that next to it. That's down there towards the seafront, down to the left. I don't know if you can go all the way down there, probably can. And further up here we've got a couple of random wee shops. I think there is a bar and a restaurant up the right hand side, but it's a further 3 or 4 minutes walk into town, and it's too boring to film the rest for you. So I'll leave the footage of the pool at the end as well, okay? If I find it, we'll see in a second. Okay viewers, we've finally found the pool. It's round the corner of the apartment. It's not actually part of the apartments as far as I can see. It's called the Cool Pool, is the name of it there. They must have knew of coming because the Proclaimers is playing. Sunshine and Leaf, that's one of my favourite songs ever. It's not Sunshine and Life, it's a different one. How nice is the pool, but it's pretty nice here. I think this is just a public pool that anybody can come into. They've got some nice sunbeds up there as well. Got wee kids only bit there as well. There are actually quite a lot of people here. There was live singers here yesterday, there was entertainment on. It's an absolute sun trap. So although the pool is not in your apartments, it's a pretty decent pool to be fair. It's just round the corner from the apartments. Not ideal because you need to walk a wee bit, but I got directions off the couple, older couple who run the apartments. They're really nice actually. They have offered me a lift to the airport. I'll just pay €20 or something like that, or I'll get a taxi or a bus. I'm going to work out the times when I actually need to go to the airport. We'll make a decision, and I might be staying in the room a bit longer because the flight is really late. The flight's at 10:30 at night or something like that, so I don't fancy getting about in this heat till 7 o'clock at night to head to the airport, or 8 o'clock at night. So we'll have a wee think about that. But yeah, it's a nice pool area. It's just basically down a side street. That's the main street getting into the resort just there. So I'm going to go down there and just turn right, and they've got some reception over there as well at the cool pool. I know that's part of a different complex. It's a bit confusing, but anyway, you can use this pool, and it does, to be fair, look pretty decent in here. Probably got live music on later on. Relaxed atmosphere, food and drinks, barbecue, all welcome. So basically, if you happen to be staying anywhere here and you don't have a pool, you can just come in here and use the facility as long as you buy something. Welcome viewers to the Hotel Veroniki. For one night only, this is classed in the hotel trade as a one-nighter hotel room, but I actually got lucky booking this. I was very fortunate to get this. I'll tell you that in a wee minute. Let me show you the room and I'll take you back to the 1970s. I quite like it actually. Location is amazing. Watch till the end. I'll go outside, I'll show you exactly where it's located. Really good location. I've got lucky here, and I've just noticed this tiny wee TV up here. When I started doing this video, I didn't even realise it had a TV. How good is this going to be? Right, let me show you. Prepare yourself for this one. Okay, so we're room 114. Wait to see the bed viewers. Couple of random chairs here. The lights are up full actually, it's very dark in here. This is a double room, but can you guess what's behind the curtain? What's behind the curtain, viewers? I'm going to give you a clue. This is effectively a double room with a sea view. That's debatable, I'll let you know about that in a second. You could say it is a sea view, right? But behind that curtain is the most annoying noise in the world. I'll show you in a minute, okay? I've just noticed the TV up there. I can't believe that TV's there. It's tiny, isn't it? I won't have that on anyway. Aircon is essential. It's a million degrees outside. Aircon is just crucial. I booked this on the ferry on the way over. I was actually worried because the ferry got cancelled while I was on it. We had to move to another boat. It took ages to get here from Bodrum. I don't recommend the day trips from Bodrum because it takes so long. Look at this, even get a wee fridge, and they put some water in the fridge. Extra bonus point for that one. Wonder if anybody can tell me about this, right? I bought this in Bodrum. I'm not sure it works. Suntan lotion, it's called, is it Elos? It doesn't spray much, there's hardly any colour to it. I'm worried I'm going to get 3rd degree burns. I've been putting it on, but I'm not sure if it's working okay. I've got some Turkish lira left there. That's kind of pointless, isn't it? So I don't know how I'm going to get rid of that. I don't think anywhere here is going to accept that. And then look, I've got my wee pocket Osmo, which is playing up really badly. It's quite annoying because I use it quite a lot, but it just keeps coming up with an error message saying gimbal protect. It might do it when I'm on this video just now, it might not. Anybody knows how to fix it, let me know. Of course it's working while I'm showing you it. It always happens, doesn't it? It always works when you're showing somebody, it doesn't work. So I'll turn it off just now. It's cracking wee camera that. Unfortunately not working correctly, so we'll go outside in a minute. So we've got a wee desk, no chair actually, just noticed this wee table, but no chair. The room's incredibly basic, not been touched, I don't think, since it's basically been built. And the owner was really friendly when I came in. I just came in and instantly he just gave me the key. He says, there you go, room 114, look at the key. This is old school. None of your key cards in here, old school. Weighs a ton, honestly. Need to bring that out of me, need to remember that, right? Wait to see a bathroom. It's back to the old days again, the bathroom. Check it out. It's absolutely fine, to be fair. Now, we've got a walk-in kind of shower, so quite good. Any disabilities or mobility problems, we've got a wee chair there, and it's just like a wee wet room really, isn't it? And I can use that even if I'm tired, I can just sit in the chair, which is probably likely later on. Okay, the wee sign here, dear guests, please do not throw toilet paper in the toilet. Please use the bin provided. Oh, that freaks me out, that stuff. That freaks me out. You'll see that quite a lot in Greece and some places in Turkey as well. This here has got nothing in it apart from a couple of hangers and pillow in there. That's a wee stool down there actually, you can bring it out, but I've got no intention of bringing it out, no point. Now wait till I show you the most annoying noise in the world. I don't know if you can already hear it, viewers. I definitely think I'm a pretty unlucky traveller. Some of the rooms I get, I'm not in any way religious, but I'm getting to the point I might pray for a quiet, peaceful room. There's always something going on outside the rooms, whether I'm on a busy road or something else going on. And this one is a new one. Wait to hear this. Just wait to hear this. Let's go. Might already be able to hear it. How annoying is that noise? Look at this, but I was just sitting here 5 minutes ago, so if you face this way, if you turn the chair round, now I've got a wee table and chairs here, it's pretty basic, it does the job, but wee table and chairs, so if you turn it round this way and face out to sea, you've got a sea view. I would argue it's a side sea view, but in theory it's a sea view. Bars and restaurants round the corner, it's a really good location. I'm going to show you in a wee minute exactly what it is. I'll show you on the promenade where it's located. 10-minute walk, maybe 8-minute walk to the port, so just come off the ferry if you're coming from Bodrum. But this is the issue here. So this is some sort of bird, I think. People in the comments have known, because I've had this before, and I think this is going to be all night and day. Listen to it. Oh my goodness. I swear they've got louder just for me there. They've got louder. It's funny, you can't see anything. I've been looking about, I can't see anything, but they're definitely up there, whatever it is. So annoying, honestly. To be fair, it's quite good. The soundproofing is quite good when I shut the patio doors, it's not as bad, but there's still a chance I'm going to hear it. Right. Okay viewers, did promise you the most annoying noise in the world. I can still hear it in the background. Can't believe it. Anyway, I'll show you outside. Let's go outside and I'll show you what it is. I've got to tell you how much I paid for this. Booked on booking.com. It wasn't available. So basically, it wasn't available. I was on the ferry and I was looking for accommodation in Kos Town. Kos Town is really expensive for accommodation. Even absolute basic places like this at the weekend are mostly over £100 a night. Friday, Saturday nights are very expensive here because it's small. There's a lot of backpackers, a lot of travellers coming as well, and I couldn't find anything under £100. There was one hotel showing called the Atlantis Hotel, and it looked quite okay, and that was £100, but it was further out. It was a mile and a half outside the centre, so I didn't want to book that. I wanted to be right in the centre to do videos, so I was actually going to turn up here and just have a look around and see if I could walk in a hotel, because there was nothing at a reasonable price. This came up at the last minute on the ferry. It was €79, so that's roughly about £67 maybe. Well, location wise it's worth that. Obviously the room's really basic. In the morning they don't have breakfast, but they've got tea and coffee and cookies. So how exciting is that to look forward to, viewers? So I've actually got really lucky. Location's great. Annoying noise outside, hopefully I won't hear that tonight. Incredibly basic accommodation. You wouldn't be staying here for a week on holiday, no way. There's no pool in the hotel. I didn't even check that. I was so grateful to get anything in Kos Town, the centre. I didn't even query if there was a pool. But let me show you outside. I'll show you what it's like. And it was the cheapest through booking.com through their genius discount. And thankfully, I'm not in Turkey, because did you know when you're in Turkey, booking.com are banned. They don't pay tax in Turkey on any bookings that are made there, so they don't get allowed to make any bookings. I told you about that in another video, hopefully you've not missed that. Right, let's go outside. Okay viewers, let me show you where the hotel's located. It's in a brilliant location, this hotel. I'll take you around the corner here. I've not even been up these streets yet, so I don't even know what's here, but obviously I will be doing videos around here, so you're going to see them all on the channel. It's lovely up there, isn't it? Yes, I will be around all these places. Already quite liking it, because down the front here we've got quite a few bars and restaurants showing the football with the commentary on. That's always a bonus point, viewers, always a bonus point. Big massive boat in here, look at this one, eh? So let's take a wee wander. I'm going to show you exactly what it is. The port's down that way, about maybe 8-minute walk. Good wee spot here for people watching, sitting out in the sun having a cocktail. If you want really a location spot for where this hotel is, it's next to Jasmine's. It's pretty busy. There's a lot of people watching Man United playing just now, but the big teams are on tomorrow. Never mind the Man U fans, you know, I'm only joking. Big teams are on tomorrow, Liverpool and St Mirren. So I'll be watching those games. I might catch a wee bit of the Man U game. I love watching any football. I might catch a wee bit of the Man U game near the end when I've done quite a few videos. It's a nice wee spot in here, isn't it? That's the Flamingo restaurant and bar. Hello. Yeah, I like your shirt.
Thank you, sir.
Nice shirt. Okay, so every time I see the Flamingo, it reminds me of Las Vegas actually. We'll talk about that in another video. Yes, this is the Jasmine restaurant bar. I had a Coke here actually when I first arrived. It was so hot I couldn't go round the corner to the hotel. I had to stop and get a wee Coke here. €3 for a Coke. I was just sitting out to see there's a Man U game on just now. But I told you the big teams are playing tomorrow, so I can't show you that. Check this out. Interesting. And here we go. Here is the hotel, so my room is here. Now at this point you can't really hear that annoying noise, but wait till you get up closer to it, you'll hear it in a wee second. The Jasmine bar and restaurant have also got a hotel back here, apartments. I don't know how much they are, they're really expensive around here for midweek. For weekends, sorry, you won't get anything normally in high season under £100 here. So although this is, you probably think, Kevin, I don't think it's worth the money, it's actually quite a good deal, this hotel, because the location's amazing. There's the location there, there's the annoying noise there. So annoying, honestly, imagine getting that outside your room. The other side of the hotel will probably be quieter, but what a location. Look at this, brilliant. Even me, who can get lost in a phone box, cannot lose my hotel here. I just need to make my way back to the front here, find Jasmine's, and then my hotel is right next to me. So location A, hope you enjoyed the wee video. One night only here. I'll be fine for one night. I wouldn't stay a week in that hotel, but I'll be fine for one night. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the wee subscribe button there, it's absolutely free. Doesn't cost anything. Check out all the other videos on the channel. If I remember, I'll leave a wee link to a couple of other videos that might interest you in Kos at the end. Just click on the wee end cards, okay? Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next one. Welcome again, viewers, to beautiful Kos Town. How can they do this? I found the perfect offer that 99% of people on this channel watching it will absolutely love. I've seen a great wee deal. I am the only person who would not be interested in this deal. Watch till the end and I'll take you to the place it is and you'll understand why, and we'll pass some nice places. Let's go. Lovely wee stalls here. I don't know if you can hear the noise, but these are annoying. I don't know if it's birds or something, they're in the trees here, they make some noise. They're outside my hotel. Hopefully they're not going to be too noisy tonight. You fancy a wee bit of history here? Look at this in here, untouched for centuries probably. In here. Nice, but isn't it? I've seen a few YouTube videos, people walking around here, but it doesn't really interest me that much, to be honest with you. And I might sting myself in the jagged nettles. Right, let's go out here. We are going to go down and see what offers I've got on here. How much do you think a draft beer is, first of all? Remember, this channel is not winning Oscars. I just show you the important things to come on holiday. Where's the good bars and restaurants? Where can you maybe find sport, live music? Where can you find some nice shops? Buy some dresses or shirts? All the things you need to know. Nice beaches. So we just cover all the basics in the channel. That's it basically. I try my best to show you every street and the resorts that I visit. And a draft beer here. This is prime location, I would say, kind of tourist trap bit. Draft beer here, is €4. €4, and they've got the football on, and I've got commentary on, so they do get an extra point for that. And I'm just watching this just now. The Man United game's on just now. Somebody scored. I can't figure out who scored. Well, it's actually Brighton who scored. They've been a Liverpool fan. I'm not going to say that this has started well, okay? That was just coincidence. I didn't plan that. Lovely wee restaurant here as well, doing seafood. It's called Baba's. And look at the location here. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? Really nice. I'm going to catch the end of that game maybe in about half an hour, 45 minutes. But in the meantime, I've got videos to film for you. So somebody did recommend this place, the Sugar Coffee, lunch and drinks here as well. And we've got the Wild Bull Club behind it for food and drinks. Hopefully I'm going to remember what this offer is. I just passed it. Check out the big boat over there. My hotel's just up the road. Brilliant location. Some of these bars up here, Goodies, and there's another one called West something. They look as if the late night bars are not even open just now. So all the young ones probably go there late at night. We might film later on at night there. We'll wait and see. I've not decided yet. At the time of filming, I have planned a live, so I'll see if I can get any reception here or not. I have got data here included in a package with O2. The only problem is with O2 is they've got one of the worst signals I've ever experienced. I've took this package out. This place is in fashion, see it? I've took this package out, but basically I'm getting unlimited data in the EU. So I've got more data in the EU than I have in the UK. So I switched my package over. But then they were a wee bit sneaky. They says, yeah, but we can slow down the connection, basically, if you're using too much, etc. So I don't know how live streams are going to go, but I've found O2 so far to be very, very bad for signals. And the reason I know this is because I've been walking about even Glasgow and stuff like that, and I can't get reception in places, and I'm with people who with other networks like 3 and some other places, and they've been able to get connections. So I'm not too impressed with O2. I used to be with Virgin, and they were actually pretty decent for reception. But since they've changed to O2, I'm presuming all the customers have moved over, but they've not invested in any more infrastructure. Anyway, that's enough of the tech stuff. I bored you there, didn't I? Let's continue. It is nice here, eh? It's lovely. Lovely wee place. Kos Town so far. I'm only just walked out of the hotel, took a couple of videos. Wait to see this video here. It's not bad. Don't know if the place is open, but I'm going to show you anyway. Lots of trips here. Now, I've got to be honest with you, you'll see a video of me talking about this. I've came here from Turkey, from Bodrum, and in my opinion, the harbour is an absolute shambles at Kos Town. Passport controls in a wee hut. There's 4 people starting passports, hundreds of people were in the queue. To be fair, one of the ferries got cancelled and we all moved on to another ferry, so there was probably more people than are normally there. But even at that, there was wee babies and old people and stuff standing in line for like half an hour waiting to get passport stamped to get into the place. So I left. I checked in at 7:30 in the morning in Bodrum. You got to check in an hour before, it's just like a flight. And the crossing's supposed to only take half an hour, but it took nearly an hour because we had to transfer boats. And I arrived here just before 11:30. So in effect, a 30-minute ferry journey took 4 hours to get here. So that's why I'm not confident in recommending that day trip to Bodrum if you're in Kos, because it might take up half your day just getting there if you get any problems like I did. Fish and chips, we deal there as well, but this is not the deal I'm talking about, viewers. This is not the deal. Who doesn't like pizza and beer? So in this place here, what's it called? Onion. Specialise in pizza, funny enough. So in this deal here, you can get all day pizza and you'll get a free beer or a soft drink. So even if you don't drink, you've got that as well. Now the reason I said I'm the only person who wouldn't be interested in that deal, if you've not been watching the channel, viewers, I don't think I'm that fussy. I do like quite a lot of stuff. I'm not a fan of pizza or cheese or anything like that. I don't like pizza. People like nobody doesn't like pizza. Like Kevin, we've never heard of anybody who doesn't like pizza. Yeah, I know. This is a first for you. I'm not a fan of pizza. I can't take focaccias and stuff like that. They're quite similar, but just as long as they don't have cheese and tomato and stuff like that. Look at this wee cool place. Lemon, homemade lemonade. I'm tempted to go in there and try that actually. I'm tempted. I might do it. Lovely wee place, isn't it? Now we've just come off the main strip, and already the prices have reduced. You will get a large beer in 3 spoons. It's like the Witherspoons of Kos. The Witherspoons of Kos. You'll get a large beer for €3. How good is that, viewers? Absolutely amazing. So I've still no idea really where I'm going. I'm just going to wander about, take some videos, and let's see where we end up. This will be really busy at night, I think. I think this is Kos Town. I can tell already. It's going to be one of these places that just comes alive at night. I can already tell this. Lots of wee shops and stuff down here as well. Don't think I've been up this street yet, so I'll have to take a wee wander up here. We'll see where we end up. Okay, viewers, how can they do it? Giving away free beer. Free beer, eh? But you need to buy the pizza first. That's always a wee catch, isn't it? There's always a wee catch. I've got happy hour here for cocktails, but they don't tell you the price. So, I don't know. I think you should advertise the price. If you're confident it's a good deal at happy hour, advertise the price. Don't want to put any more steps for people to ask before they come into your restaurant, I think. Marketing. Anyway, viewers, what do you think of that video? Cracker, wasn't it? Don't forget, hit the wee subscribe button. It's absolutely free, just about there. Doesn't cost anything, just means you don't miss any videos. And Kos and all the other places. If I remember at the end, I'll leave a link to a couple other videos at the end. Look how cool these wee things are here. They're absolutely cool. Hold on, you guys get the loudest phone in the world on there. Okay, viewers, thank you so much for watching to the end. That's what helps the channel the most, more than anything else. And I'll see you on the next one. I'm away to get free beer, but I'm not having the pizza. Welcome, viewers, to Kos Airport. We've got some sad news coming from Greece. First time in my life I've ever been to this wee airport. It was quite small. The public bus I got from Kardamena, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know, everybody's saying I pronounced it wrong, but the local bus driver pronounced it that way. Somebody just bumped right into me. She looked at me as if I bumped into them. I never moved. Anyway, we are still getting knocked over for it in the airport. So the bus drops you off way up there, actually. I don't know why they dropped you off so far. It could have dropped you off right here at the door, but anyway, any mobility problems, it's a wee bit of a walk for you, but not a big deal. The airport looks tiny because when you walk by the airport, you can actually see security before you go in through the glass. So security is just through there. I don't know if there's much to show you before we get through security, but I'm going to show you exactly what to expect if you're coming here. And the bus was incredibly quick and cheap. It cost me €2.30. I've got a video showing you where the bus stop is in the resort. It's almost hidden down a wee side street, and it's under, I think it's under Kos Greece Today, breaking news, definitely, maybe it's happening. You'll see it at the end of that video. So it's pretty easy to find once you're in the resort, to be fair. But this is the airport basically in here. So there's quite big queues to check in. That's baggage there, obviously. I'm not going to be checking anything in, so that's good. I don't know if there's much really through here before you actually get through security. I'm just going to head through security right now. I'm flying with EasyJet. This flight back was £71, a bit dear on the one going. The cheapest flight I got going, £40. That was going into Bodrum. I'm going to leave a link at the end to all the videos that I've done in Turkey, Bodrum and Gumbay, or Gumbet, how do I pronounce that, and obviously the ones I've done here in Kos as well. So I've got a couple of wee places through here. A wee coffee shop with sandwiches at the back. That's about it before you get through security. It's very, very busy for baggage, so if you're checking in here, I'm always hand luggage. I've never got any baggage to check in, but yeah, I'm here in plenty of time anyway. It's just about 8 o'clock. The bus took 8 minutes to get here. It was incredibly fast, couldn't believe it. And my flight's at 10:20. I'm not a fan of these big long late night flights. Not a fan at all, but what can you do? There's only one available that I could get. You can hang about all day. Ended up booking another wee hotel just to get a shower and stuff. So I think at the end, even if you've had a great holiday, sometimes the last day you just want to get back home, don't you? But hopefully I'll get a wee sleep. Let's go through security. Okay, through security in literally 2 minutes, and that's even including a random swab test, which I seem to be getting quite a lot of these days. I've just realised my flight's at 10:50. What a disaster. It's not up on the board yet, that's how late it is. So quite a nice duty free bit here. It's like brand new. It feels brand new and a lot bigger than expected for the size of airport. We'll check out a few of the deals. Oh wait a minute, hold on, viewers. Tasting bar. I've not having any beers but today. I'm going to land back in Glasgow Airport. Going to be 1:30 in the morning. Kindly, my dad has offered me a lift, so that's pretty good. Sometimes it can be tricky to get a taxi. Hopefully there's not any delays. Let's check out how much the celebrations are over here. What do you think, viewers? What the hell? 2 for €25. That's outrageous. Outrageous, isn't it? It's like £12.95 for one. It's hardly even a saving. €6 for that. It's mad prices for chocolate at airport, isn't it? So regular viewers, you'll know the sad news that's coming. Obviously, the video we always do at the end of a wee trip. Hope you've enjoyed the videos in Turkey and in Kos. €6 for a bar of this. I mean, it is lovely, that. It's really nice, that chocolate. I'm still never paying €6 for it. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the videos in Kos and in Turkey. They're a bit different, haven't they? A wee bit different. I did mean to show you some of the alcohol prices, but we'll move on because I've got shops and restaurants to show you here. They'll probably be the standard prices you get in most of the EU countries for duty free, to be honest with you. Let me know, is that a mistake? If that really interests you, have I made a mistake there? Burger King and Starbucks noted. French bakery here as well. Pretty nice wee bit actually. Starbucks is up there. We've got a wee Greek cuisine place here as well. Place on the right looks quite nice up there as well. Obviously I'm expecting the prices to be outrageous. There's a wee selection of what you can get here. It's quite nice actually. Got pita bread and stuff like that as well. There's a cashier. Let's try and see how much a bottle of Coke is here. If it's under €3, it's cheaper than most airports. Let's see, yours. Ah, damn, no prices on it. That means it's going to be dear. Oh, the prices here, a minute. Look at my glasses on. Beers are €6. Let's see how much a Coke is. Does that say €4.70? What the hell? That's a world record for an airport. €4.70, right, we won't be going there, viewers. There is a limit how much you can pay for a bottle of Coke. Although I'm pretty thirsty, I'll need to get a drink somewhere. So that's Burger King. Right, I've no idea yet what gates we're going to be going from. Burger King's probably cheaper for Coke. Get a Coke in there actually. Passport control, remember we're going to get a passport stamp now. Another gate, so there might be more through here, so I'll film more through here if there's more restaurants and bars, but there's not really much to show you around here. Let's see if there's any around this side. We're going to be going to the left. Can't really film down there. Through security control, there's more duty free down there I can see. I don't think we'll be in this bit, we'll be through the passport control bit there, but I'll show you anyway, see what's here. There is seats here and nothing else, I think. This is gates 5 to 7B. Yeah, there's nothing else to show you there. So the sad news, viewers, is this is the end of the line, possibly for the whole year for Greece. I might not be back in Greece till next year. I'm going to try and do a couple of more Greek islands next year. There's a chance possibly I could come back before the end of the summer, but it's unlikely. The ones we're thinking of is Crete and Zante. Any other ones that I missed? Preamenger's through there, okay, so that's a wee note. Something to note, Preamenger is through there. I don't know whether I get something here or go through passport control and then hope there's something nicer through there. I'm not 100% sure, viewers. What do you think? Should I just get a Burger King and accept that's going to be my lot, maybe? I can't pay $4.70 for a bottle of Coke in that place. Let's take a wee wander around here actually, see if there's anything else around this side. Nah, that's it really. Pretty small, but we'll get through the other side, we'll see what's through the other side, viewers. We'll go through in a wee minute. I need to make a decision what I'm going to do for food here. This is the thing, because you don't know what's through the other side, you have to decide, do you eat here or do you wait to get through? The chances are when you get through the other side, the passport control, I reckon there's probably going to be limited food choices. So I don't know whether to get something here or not. It's a gamble, viewers, But I'm going to show you what's through the other side anyway, so when you come here, you know what to expect. Whether you want to go to Starbucks, Burger King, the wee Greek place, or if there's anything else through here apart from Preamenger, we will go through here soon. What a disaster, viewers. I maybe need to rule Burger King out. I've just noticed they've got Pepsi instead of Coke at Burger King. That's criminal, isn't it? Okay, I was feeling a wee bit guilty not showing you some of the alcohol prices. I came to the conclusion I don't think they're that great. €21.20 for a litre of Smirnoff, same for Absolute Vodka as well. We've got gin just round the corner here, which is pretty similar. Pink gin, €23.60. Gordon's London Dry Gin, €20.72. So I'm not really seeing any great deals on this one. Oh, well, hold on, some Bacardi, some whiskey I think. Captain Morgan's, €21.52 for Captain Morgan's. Bottle of Bacardi's, €22. Oh, Grey Goose, Gavin, you'd like this one, you mentioned for Gavin. €50. €50 for Grey Goose. And for all the smokers, not the best advertisement when you've got smoking that increases the risk of blindness, and that's not going to put any smokers off, is it? They probably already know it's not the healthiest thing. Same with the drink, to be fair, isn't it? €59 for that one, €29 for that wee pack. Old Holborn. Okay, viewers, exciting stuff, eh? Right, need a decision where I'm going. Okay, so it's €7 plus for a slice of pizza. What the hell, this is one of the most expensive airports I have been to. Okay viewers, I'm now through passport control. I decided not to go for a Burger King. Pepsi even was €5. So we've got a pub here, we've got more duty free over here as well. Prayer Manger are advertising, you can watch football matches live from the seating over here. They have got TVs down the back, so that's quite interesting if you ever come here and there's football on. It's pretty good. I have made a mistake coming through here, but it's jam packed through here. There's not many seats, if any. I don't think I'm going to get seated. There are a couple at Prayer Manger here. This wee bit at the back's pretty cool, but a couple of TVs at the back. Yeah, but the seating's definitely limited here. I'll probably be able to grab something to eat here, I would think. Burger and hot dogs there, or maybe a wee burger in there actually. We'll see how much the prices are in Prayer Manger. What do you think for a wee bottle of Coke here? Ah, it's a cartel, it's a monopoly, €4.70. They're all keep to the same prices. Airports are, they're like the mafia, I'd say. You've got no choice but to give them money. Star chips there, yeah, a slice of pizza is €7. I can't remember if I showed you that in the previous video. My wee cameras went out of charge just at the end there, so that was a bit of a shame. I might end up going in the pub, but I'm not drinking, so not the same on the way back really, is it, having a beer? It's just not the same. I've got a terrible seating the flight as well. I've got 1D and never been row 1. People just stand the whole flight waiting in the toilet, and if it's the one on the left hand side, it doesn't even have a proper table, nobody in front of me to relax. I'm going to try and move seat when I go on. I'm going to ask the girls in EasyJet, all the guys, is there any way of moving seats, because row 1 in my opinion, even though they charge you extra because you get extra leg room, it's the worst seats on the plane, row 1. When I checked in there, I was very disappointed. How you doing, mate? Alright? Alright. So, mate, Neil on it?
Yeah, Neil from Leicester.
Neil, that's right, Wendy. Okay, I met you guys the other day. You're just over there. Lovely to meet you again. I'll just wrap this video up. Viewers, hit the wee subscribe button. As I say, great to meet a viewer in Kos Airport. Okay, viewers, thanks.